1450 KYNT, Yankton.
Extra pass, and he'll take it for the lead. Won't go. Monday on the board. Monday for two. Tie game with 38 seconds to go. Timeout taken. Lancers won it. Got it off. It's good! It's good! It's good! Lancers win it.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Dakota Mac, Fairfield Inn and Suites, and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Parker Hannafin, Gerstner Oil, The Meat Lodge, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, The Move Group, Avera.
Now we go live to the action.
From Lynn Farrell Arena, the home of the Hastings College Broncos. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. It's starting a little earlier on this Wednesday evening. Lancers got a long road trip today. Drove about 3.5 hours to get down here to Hastings, and we're just about 45 minutes away from the tip. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on a Wednesday afternoon on KYNT. Let's talk about the game today and the opponent. First up, the Mount Marty Lancers women's team comes into this game 4-13 in conference, 10-13 overall. They have won their last 2 games straight, beating Doane and Morningside in overtime. A Kayla Martinez game-winning 3 to knock off Morningside on Saturday. The Lancers have won their last 2, playing their best basketball of the season, and now taking on a Hastings team that is also playing their best basketball of the season. They're 16-6 overall, 11-5 in conference, and they're coming off a win over the number 1 team in the nation, undefeated, reigning national champs in Dordt. They beat them 91-83 on this floor on Saturday in Hastings. Hastings has won 6 of their last 7 to go before that. They are truly playing some of the best basketball in the country. The game against Dordt was the first time anyone had held them to under 95 points since January 11th, which is just an insane thing to say. Hastings playing well, Mount Marty's playing well. We're in for a fun game today on the women's side. On the men's side of things, similar. The Lancers split last week. They win on Wednesday over Doane in overtime, 75-73. Morningside does get the win over the Lancers, 91-75. Hastings on the other end, 3-18 overall and 2-12 in conference. But those 2 conference wins have both come in the last 2 weeks. They have won 2 of their last 4 games, starting to get hot at the right time. The other 2 games were pretty close as well. They lost to Morningside 94-86 and to Dordt 90-79. All close games if they didn't win. This is your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. We're going to go ahead and take a break here in our pregame show, and when we return, we're going to start rolling through some of our pregame festivities that we got to get out of here. We'll talk with the commissioner of the GPAC conference in today's edition of the GPAC Report. We'll also have a player profile. We spoke with a Lancer volleyball player on the locker earlier this week on Monday evening. You'll find that full interview on KYNTV. You can find it there with Mount Marty Volleyball, the head coach of the program, Sophia Lobo-Pies, and a player coming up in a couple of minutes we'll talk with as well. And then we'll go to the matchup history of this ball game and take a look at the last matchup earlier this season. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and get things rolling.
We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tigro from Lewis and Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns, new 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle, and we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from Les. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, February 5, brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and Dakota Mac, a division of First Dakota National Bank and presenting sponsor of the GPAC Network. Download the GPAC Network in the Android and Apple App Store, on your favorite smart TV, or go to gpacnetwork.com. On your Wednesday GPAC report, Wednesday nights mean GPAC basketball. The women's only matchup is at the Haddock Center in Crete, Nebraska. The Doane Tigers will host the Flames of College of St. Mary. And then these doubleheaders around the league tonight. It will be Morningside at home hosting Waldorf. Northwestern travels to Sioux Center to take on Dort and the Defenders at DeWitt Gymnasium. Briarcliff home at the Newman Flanagan Center hosting Dakota Wesleyan and the Tigers. And at Lynn Farrell Arena in Hastings, Nebraska, the Broncos will host Mount Marty and the Lancers. That's your matchups for tonight around the Great Plains Athletic Conference for GPAC basketball. GPAC basketball standings tight as we enter the month of February. Those complete standings are on our website at gpacsports.com. Players of the week are out for GPAC basketball. Week 14 honors from Hoffman America Sports. You can see those on our website or on our social media feeds on X at GPAC Sports, on Instagram, GPAC Sports as well. And our wrestlers of the week are out as well from Hoffman America Sports. That leaves indoor track and field this week. Those will be released today from the conference. Again, a busy Wednesday night of basketball. Complete schedules online. A reminder that Duels Day number 2 for men's wrestling is coming up on Saturday in Mitchell at Dakota Wesleyan, as that will conclude the duels portion of the men's wrestling schedule. This has been your Wednesday GPAC report. I'm Corey Westra.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
Our player profile today for Mount Marty University brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Mia First, a junior for the Mount Marty University volleyball program, set to be a senior this upcoming fall going into her final season, joined us earlier this week for the Lancer Locker. We do that show every Monday at 5:30 with different athletes from Mount Marty. This week, Mia First. So here's Mia telling us a little bit more about herself and the volleyball program. What's getting them close here in spring ball, getting ready for this fall.
So right now I am starting my second semester of my junior year. I am a human services major. So right now I'm doing a lot of service learning. So I'm getting into different job careers. I am currently working at Redeeming Roots Montessori right now through my service learning to get through with some adolescents and learn more about childcare. I'm really passionate about working with children, so that is something I would like to be doing. I only have 2 in-person classes a week, which is very nice. I have multiple online classes that I'll be doing just to keep myself ahead for my senior year, so I don't have to be too stressed out for my senior year.
That's a good thing.
Which will be very nice, yes. And I work 3 jobs right now just to be able to keep myself busy with sports and everything. So I'm very involved and busy.
3 jobs.
Mhm.
What are they?
So I work at Scooters here in town. I'm a coach for Yankton Area Volleyball Club, and I also work at Redeeming Roots Montessori here
So
in
you're
town.
busy is what you're
Yep.
saying.
Yeah.
You keep yourself very busy.
Yep.
And then to add on to that, you started practice just
Yes.
this morning is
Yes.
when the spring training just started
Mhm.
for the volleyball team. So first of all, how did that go? It was like 6:45 this morning,
Yes.
right?
We all were actually really excited to start this. I think it's really important for spring season to work on those fundamentals, and I think this morning we really started out slow working on those hit fundamentals because this morning was a hitter's practice, and I really think these practices in the morning working on specific positions can really help us get better for our fall season.
And one of the things that's going to be interesting for you as you're taking over a junior, obviously a little bit of a leadership role, but now you're going into your senior year. You're not obviously a senior in the classroom yet, but on the court, you kind of are at this point. Has that started to set in yet that this is the senior year?
I don't think it's set in for sure that the senior year thing. I think that like the leadership role thing is kind of really set in my mind that I really have to step into that role and be a big voice on the court and at practice and also in the classroom. Like being a good example is really important to me in that leadership role that we will be having on the volleyball team. It doesn't really set in that I only have one more year and this is my last spring season, but I'm really going to make the most of it.
Let's talk about memories here the last couple of years. What are some favorite moments you've had in your volleyball career here at Mount Marty or just at Mount Marty in general?
I really enjoy the family atmosphere of the volleyball team. I really love our team bonding experiences. Last year, we all went to the lake together and we had a lot of fun and we did a lot of games and stuff just to get to know each other. And I really think those moments where you just spend time outside of the volleyball gym and the volleyball court can really affect the team and make us really close.
What are some of the other things y'all have done as a team besides going to the lake?
So we went on a little retreat together. I believe it was in Nebraska, and we went to a camp-like site, and we all disconnected from our phones and really did a lot of like fun activities outdoors and got to get to know each other on a deeper level because we didn't have those electronics while we were there.
You actually had to talk to the people next to you.
Yes,
Wow.
we actually had to spend a
That's
whole
incredible.
day together. We actually had to spend a whole day together without those distractions, and I think that really helped us get closer overall, and I think that was a good experience for us.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. As we turn to our Runza Rundown now, make sure you pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like it. Runza in Yankton. Talk about this ball game and the history between these four teams. The Mount Marty women's basketball team on the season, 10-13 overall, 4-13 in conference. They are coming off 2 wins. They defeated Doane on Wednesday and Morningside on Saturday of last week. Hastings coming into today off a win over the number 1 team in the nation in Dordt, 91-83 on Saturday. Hastings is 16-6 overall, 11-5 in conference. In the last 34 matchups going back to 2006, Hastings has won 24 of them. 24-10 against Mount Marty are the Broncos in the last since 2006. In the last couple of years, the Lancers did split the season with the Broncos last season. 2 seasons ago. Last season, Hastings did get the sweep, and then earlier this year was a 5-point game in Yankton with a couple minutes to go. Hastings stretches their lead. 75-60 was the final in Yankton. In men's basketball, the Lancers on the season, 8-14 overall, 5-11 in conference. Last week, they defeat Doane on Wednesday in overtime, fall to Morningside on Saturday. For Hastings, they're 3-18 overall, 2-12 in conference. But those 2 wins have come recently. They've won 2 of their last 4 after a heavy losing streak to start the year, playing some decent basketball right now coming into this game. Earlier this season, the Lancers did get the win over the Broncos, 72-47 in Yankton. Lancers with that win on the 26th of November. Last season, Hastings did get the sweep over the Lancers, and then 2 seasons ago, they split. That's a history of the matchup. And then the overall series in the last 85 games, going back to 1972, Hastings has a 60-win record. Mount Marty has won 25 games. That's in the last 85 matchups. That's your matchup history from Runza. Make sure you pick that perfect burger at Runza, bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza in Yankton. Back in a couple of minutes, we'll keep it rolling on the pregame show. You're listening to KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
The other day, a local artist visited the UPS store to pick up some prints of her latest work. As we carefully packaged them, she asked if we could also print custom calendars featuring her art. The answer? Absolutely. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store. For over 8 years, we've been helping artists, businesses, and individuals with a variety of printing needs, from fine art prints to custom calendars and more. Visit us today. Hey, and don't forget to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Back live at Lynn Farrell Arena on the campus of Hastings College down in Hastings, Nebraska, getting ready for a matchup between the Mount Marty Lancers and the Hastings Broncos in GPAC basketball. Let's go ahead and talk about some of the team stats coming into this ball game and how they compare for all four of the teams we're going to be seeing today. We'll start it off with the women's programs. Mount Marty in 22 games so far this season, 69.6 points per game. They are averaging right at the moment. Hastings, on the other hand, is averaging 79 points per game in 22 contests. In terms of shooting percentages, Mount Marty's shooting 40% from the floor to start the season, or to go through the season. We're in February at this point. We're in the back half, final stretch at this point. Hastings is shooting 43% from the floor. From beyond the arc, Mount Marty 32%, Hastings 32%. There's actually a .2 difference in favor of the Broncos, but both teams shooting about the same amount from three. From the free throw line, Lancers 69, Hastings 69. For rebounds, Lancers bring down 36 rebounds a game. Hastings, one of the best rebounding teams out there, 43.5 rebounds per game. And in terms of assists, Mount Marty gets 13, Hastings 17. That's your team stats and how they compare from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For the Mount Marty men's team, they're averaging 73 points per game in 22 contests coming into today. For Hastings, they're averaging 73 points per game as well. Actually, both teams are averaging exactly 72.8 points per game, which is really funny there. In terms of field goal percentage, the Lancers have the edge here. 49% from the floor, Hastings 46% from beyond the arc. Mount Marty shooting about 33%, Hastings 37%. From the free throw line, 76% for the Broncos, 73% for Mount Marty. Rebounds, Lancers get 30 a game, Hastings 27.5. And in terms of assists, both teams get about 14 assists per contest. That's your team stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go over individual stats and some players to watch. You're listening to KYNT.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
Back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we talk now about the GPAC Players of the Week, as Hastings swept the honors this last weekend. When you beat the number one team in the nation, undefeated reigning national champs, ranked at number one, that tends to happen. So they swept the Players of the Week. Let's talk about why. Macy Bryant, one of the forwards for the Broncos program, won Offensive Players of the Week, put up 22 points in the game against the College of St. Mary. 95-53 was the final. Hastings wins, and she goes 8 for 8 shooting. Was 3 of 3 from beyond the arc, grabbed 6 rebounds. And then in the Broncos' 91-83 upset win over the undefeated NAIA top-ranked Dordt, she scored 10 points and grabbed 5 boards. For the week, she averaged 16 points on 78% shooting from the field, 71% from 3, 5.5 rebounds and 2 steals. Macy Bryant was your player of the week in the GPAC offensively. Defensively was Maria Avila for Hastings. She was the defensive player of the week. She grabbed 8 steals during the week, including 6 of the Broncos' 26 turnovers forced in the undefeated top-ranked win over Dordt. 6 steals against the number one team en route to the upset. She also offensively averaged 17 points on 52% shooting, going 42% from long range. Maria Avila and Macy Bryant, certainly some players to watch in this game. Let's take one final break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Go over another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go over some more players to watch, and then we'll go to our coach interview. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
And now we go to our coaching. You're brought to you by Sherco.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly as we go to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram. Brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Bertram facing one of the hottest teams in the GPAC, a team that has not scored under 90 points since the beginning of January, nearly a month. Can you tell me about Hastings and how you're prepping for them?
Yeah, they're just so well balanced. They got 5 girls basically all averaging double figures, and that you're going to have that when you're averaging about 90 points a game. So by far the hottest team in the GPAC right now. Just got done knocking off number 1 team in the country, and they're playing really well at home. And one of the biggest adjustments they've made is they've went all out on their full court pressure. And they turned Dort over 26 times the other night, and that's really leading to a lot of easy baskets. So tonight it's going to be 100% about how we handle their pressure.
Not just the whole team, but there's a couple of individuals that got accolades from the GPAC this week as well. Both player of the weeks you're going to be playing. I guess when you beat the number 1 team in the nation, you get the accolades that go along with it. But can you tell me about those 2 players, Avila especially?
Avila is she's their heart and soul. Offensively, she's the one who gets them going. She's super aggressive on the offensive end. She can score her 3 levels. It's insane what kind of a player she is. Baker is extremely really good. They're a team you got to focus on Avila, but every one of those girls on the floor can beat you. And so it's a very special team because they're so well balanced and because they share the ball so well.
So how do you stop them defensively?
We just got to be really solid singly. You know, like the other night, most of the teams we play against, we can focus on 1 or 2 girls and try to take them out or make it hard for them. Now, tonight, we really have to rely on our individual defense. We're going to have to stay in front. We cannot allow dribble penetration to the heart because when they do that, they get wide open threes. And the biggest thing is we have to completely eliminate transition baskets tonight. If we can make them play in the half court, it's going to give us a chance. But if this basketball game becomes a transition game, it's going to be a long night for us.
Coach, when it comes to you offensively, we know Kayla Martinez and Sydney Thuy have really carried the load this season. Who else needs to step up if you're going to get this win?
Well, much like the last 2 games that we had that we've played really well in, our bench is going to have to be huge tonight. So Kyra and Leah, who've had 2 outstanding basketball games for us against Doan and Morningside both, are going to have to be able to come off the bench and give us some prolific scoring tonight as well.
Coach, you're coming off a couple of very good wins. Good luck tonight. Get another one.
You bet. Thanks, bud.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's go ahead and talk some individual scoring players to watch here today. Started off with the Lancers. Kayla Martinez hit a game-winning shot against Morningside on Saturday. She comes into today as the #1 scorer for the Lancers. 270 points through 22 contests, 12.3 points per game. Sydney Thuy averaging just over 10 as well. 246 scored this season at 11 points per game. Alexis Motley just under that 10 points a game nod, but a lot of that is later in the year, averaging north of 10 points a game since the start of the year of the 2025, but in 22 games, she is averaging 9.95 points per game. Emma Jarofsky just under that as well, about 9 points per contest. That's the top 4 leading scorers for the Lancers. For the Broncos, McKenna Yates is the leading scorer on the year at 243 points scored so far this season. That is 11 points per game. Next up is Macy Bryant, averaging just under 11. Maria Avila and Ann Bowes both averaging 10 points a game as well. There are 4 different players averaging double figures for Hastings. 1 player averaging 11 and another 3 averaging 10. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. Take one final break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and get things rolling. You're listening to 102.1 FM.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tigro from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns, new 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle, and we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
SureCo's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The SureCo Pro offers SureCo's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EZR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at SureCo.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
All right, let's go straight to our starting lineups now, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We'll start it off first with the road team. That is, tonight, the Mount Marty Lancers. First things first, we'll start it off with that junior that hit the game-winning shot against Morningside on Saturday. A 5'8 junior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. A 5'5 sophomore guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, number 12, Alexis Folkers. 5'8 sophomore forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 23, Alexis Motley. 5'8 senior guard out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 31, Emma Jarofsky. And finally, the 6'1 junior forward, also out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 32, Sydney Thuey. Head coach for the Lancers is Alan Bertram in his third year at the helm. Marissa Caballero, the fourth-year assistant coach, and J.D. Huberty, the first-year grad assistant. On the other end, the Hastings Broncos. The 5'8 freshman guard out of McCool Junction, Nebraska, number 1, McKenna Yates. A 5'5 junior guard out of Scotts Bluff, Nebraska, number 5, Maria Avila, the defensive player of the week in the GPAC. 5'5 sophomore guard out of Greeley, Nebraska, number 22, Tatis Arredondo, a sophomore. 6'3 center, a sophomore out of Hastings, Nebraska, number 23, Rachel Gooden. And finally, a 5'11 junior forward out of Fremont, Nebraska, the offensive player of the week in the GPAC, number 42, Macy Bryant. Head coach Gina Douglas, been here a long time, Dexter Goodner. The assistant coach, Dally Hawkinson and Lexi Kraft, the grad assistants. We are ready to get underway. In a game brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers wearing their road blues today. Hastings in the home whites. Starters are on the floor, and we are ready to roll. Thuey and Gooden going to jump here, 6'1 versus 6'3. A great post matchup in the GPAC, a junior and a sophomore. Certainly one of our biggest matchups to watch today. But Hastings, a team that can score at any time. We talked about it. They've got 4 players averaging double figures, and then Rachel Gooden averaging 9. Their starting 5 is just insane. Gooden wins the tip, and we are underway. Right away, Thuey was knocked to the ground. She'll get back up. Help defense came in. Three-pointer is up and no good. Thuey on the board. Lancers get the ball back after a first shot miss from Hastings. Lancer ball. It's Martinez moving right. She'll find Folkers. Alexis Folkers back up top, now swinging left. Inside, it's Thuey. Thuey trying to drive. Thuey had it knocked away from her stolen ball. Macy Bryant got it back. Down the floor, it's Avila. Two-pointer, good. Transition buckets, that's something we talked about with the head coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram, in the pregame show. They've got to cut down on the transition buckets here. And now a 5-second violation comes in. The Lancers, 5 seconds trying to inbound, trying to break the Hastings press. Hastings will get it right back, up 2-0. Hastings will throw it in. Macy Bryant into the lane. Double team came in, trying to get rid of it. Stolen away. Martinez got the possession back for the Lancers. Down the floor goes Martinez. She'll pull up and set up the offense. 9-10 on the clock, 2-0 inside Thuey. Throw to the corner. Three-pointer, Motley. Way too strong, air ball. Saved by Gooden from going out of bounds, and it's Hastings' ball. Motley, not a three-point shooter, only made 3 of them on the season. She's 3 of 26. Great two-point shooter, however. Bryant throws into the corner. Three-pointer is up and no good for the Broncos. Lancers get the board, moving back left to right. That shot taken by Tatis Arredondo. 8:33 on the clock. First quarter action today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Raise your expectations. Core Trust Bank, member FDIC. Missed a three-pointer from Jarofsky will give it back to Hastings. Lancers scoreless for the first 140. Avila with it, moving right. Got a screen from Bryant. Now tried to float it down to her, threw it over her head and out of bounds. Lancer ball going back, working left to right, dealing with a full court press from the Broncos. Lancers inbound. It's the Hastings kid herself, Alexis Folkers, who gets it. Folkers throws it up the floor, finds Alexis Motley. Motley down the floor, missed the layup. Had an easy layup and just missed it. Lancers struggling to score early. Avila takes a three, won't hit, and that's what's keeping the Lancers in the game. Hastings launching a lot of threes right now, and they're not going in. Lancers down the floor. It's Motley. Motley traveled. Turnover again. So we'll take a moment and talk about Alexis Folkers here. Alexis Folkers from Hastings. Folkers, well, from St. Helena, but went to Hastings for her first 2 years of college. Ended up having an injury before she really was able to get too much playing time. Sat out for a full year and then came into Mount Marty University, where she has been a staple of the starting lineup this season. Playing her former team, visiting Hastings for the first time since she played here. Jarofsky on a drive, no good on the shot. Rebound, Leah Williams. Williams got it in. Williams gives to Thuy. Thuy to the outside, Martinez. She's going to try a three. Martinez can't hit. Defensive board, Avila. 2-0, your score still stands. 7:12 on the clock in the first quarter. Block shot down low. Offensive board. McKenna Yates had her shot blocked, but got the old board. Hastings still has possession. Yates with it up top. Yates trying to drive on Jarofsky, the woman who just blocked her. Shot is up off the side of the backboard. No good, but another offensive board. Shot up from Avila. It'll go. I think it was Macy Bryant with that second offensive rebound. And then a two-pointer goes for Avila. 4-0 your score. Avila has all the scoring through the first 3.5 minutes. 4-0 your score. Hastings set to check in 5 players. They just marched in a full 5 to the bench. Two-pointer Williams. Lancers are on the board. 4-2. 6.5 to play in the first quarter. A low-scoring game thus far. 4-2 your score. 6:20 on the clock. Avila trying to drive. Took an extra step. Jump ball comes in. And 5 fresh players check in for the Broncos. For the Lancers, they check in 1. It's Kyra Grease. Lancers in the last game went only 8 deep. They only played 8 players, and even one of those players only played 5 minutes. Hastings have already played 10, and we're 4 minutes in. Less than 4 minutes in. So the fresh 5 on the floor. It was Kyra Grease who checked in for the Lancers, by the way. Grease, right wing, she'll drive, throw it over up top, extra pass, Williams, corner 3, no good, defensive board. So let's talk about the fresh 5. Gentry Marks, Bailey Kissinger, Kiernan Polk, Alyssa Baker, all just checked in. Three-pointer good, Alyssa Baker. Down the floor, Williams. Tried to take a transition 2 after beating the press, hit the side of the backboard, and a foul comes in. 5:38 on the clock, 7-2 your score. Foul on Sydney Thuy. First foul on the Lancers today. That's the first on Thuy. We're 5.5 left to play, first quarter. 7-2 your score. Hastings on top of Mount Marty. Hastings fouled. Another foul comes in. That's on Alexis Folkers. No, that's Kyra Grease. Two free throws. First shot rattled out. Second shot now incoming for Bose, I believe. And it is good. Yep, Bose hits her second. First missed, second hit. Kyra Grease gets the inbound for the Lancers, and then it is hit out of bounds by the Broncos. Lancers struggling with the Hastings press to start off this game. The press is something that no team in the GPAC is a stranger to. Most teams in the GPAC pressure a lot. Lancers struggling at the moment, but they're saved by a foul. A foul will come in on Kiernan Polk, the senior, fouling Emma Jarofsky off the inbound. 8-2 your score. Lancers trying to inbound again, a fresh 30. They'll give to Thuy. Thuy inbounds, she's pushing it down the floor. Thuy throws it up, finds Williams across the timeline. Thuy doesn't control the ball a lot. Going down the floor at least. Did a good job there. 5:12 on the clock. Kyra Grease, ball was thrown over her head right at half court. Folkers went up top to save it. Lancers certainly out of sorts to start this game. Thuey's got it down low, hit it off her foot. Williams blocked shot from 3. Defensive board. Hastings going back right to left. Lancers out of sorts to start the game. Left wing three-pointer is up and good. And Bose. Mount Marty wants a timeout. 11-2 is your score. Hastings starts off the game real strong. 4:49 on the clock. Lancers 2 points in the first 5 minutes. Let's take the timeout with them. 30 seconds. Back here in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Lancers inbound out of the timeout, instantly turn it over. Turnover in that full court press. Hastings forced it. They'll try another 3. Too strong this time. Folkers on the board. Folkers will take it down the floor. Hastings can't cash in on that mistake from the Lancers, but they'll get another chance. Lancers turn it over in transition here. Ball was thrown over the head of Jurovsky down the floor. 11-2 your score. 4:33 on the clock. .427 to play. First quarter, ball on the ground, and a foul is going to be called. This could be a big one. That could be Sidney Thuey's second. They'll say it's on Kayla Martinez. That's who it's on. Thuey was in the area. That's why I thought that, but Martinez credited with her first foul today. Team third. 4:20 on the clock. Drive 2 off the window, and it falls. Another good shot here for Alyssa Baker. Lancers down the floor. It's Folkers with it. Bounce past Thuey. She'll try a 2 and hit. Second bucket of the game to go for Mount Marty. 13-4 your score. 3:55 on the clock. Hastings with it on the right wing. Drive, shot. Another 2-pointer for Ann Bowes. 15-4 your score. This Hastings second group has been extremely effective. Now they force another turnover and put in a 2. Lancers can't beat the press here for Hastings, and now a travel call on Alexis Motley. Leah Williams will check in for Mount Marty. They trail 17-4 in the first quarter. 3:35 on the clock. Hastings just knocked off the #1 team in the nation in their last game out. And they are still riding that high, playing extremely well in this first quarter, and a foul will come in on Mount Marty. It's Alexis Motley who commits that one. 17-4 score, 3:33 on the clock. Motley checks out after the foul. That was her first. Grease back in. 17-4 score, 3:25 on the clock, first quarter. Drive, and another 2-pointer, heavy foul. Leah Williams and Sidney Thuey both hit contact. Williams was first there. She'll get credited with the foul. Kiernan Polk. 2 shots. First shot is off the back of the iron. Second shot incoming for Polk. She is a senior out of Wood River, Nebraska. Ann Bowes off the bench, coming in with 8 points already in this game. Far and away a game high. Hastings going to check back in. McKenna Yates. Bailey Kissinger will come out. 18-4 your score. 3:19 on the clock. Kyra Grease with it. Grease trapped as she's trying to get out of it. She'll give it to Martinez. Martinez with 5 on the shot clock. Turnover. 2-pointer good. Hastings really giving it to the Lancers in their full court press right now. Another turnover. Hastings, another turnover. They'll put up another shot. Nope, travel first. Travel first comes in on Micah O'Neill. (20-4) your score. Lancers going down the floor. Grease out in front of everybody. Closing defender got there and blocked her shot. Gentry Marks with the block. .252 on the clock. Inbound Thuy. Thuy will put down a 2-pointer. That is her second bucket of the first quarter. Lancers now have 6, trailing 20-6. 2:45 on the clock in the first. Hastings' full court press has just been a problem in this one. That has been the difference so far. Lancers are turning it over at a real heavy rate. Hastings leads 20-6. Defensive board off a missed 3. Lancers will take it back, working down the floor. Foul will come in on Hastings. It's Kiernan Polk who fouls Kayla Martinez. 20-6 your score, 2:16 on the clock, first quarter. Thuy will come out. Cena Bang will check in. 2:16 first quarter. Williams gives to Martinez. Martinez across the timeline. Lancers have it in the half court. Kyra Grease with it. Ball knocked away. Avila got the steal. Avila down the floor. One-on-one with Folkers. She'll have to get rid of it. Good defense from Folkers. Rachel Gooden will set up the offense top of the key. Avila's got it again on the right wing. Give to Bryant. Now over Yates. Yates with 15 on the clock. Crossover and a drive. Ran into a double team. Missed the 2-pointer. Rebound Grease. Left to right go the Lancers. Down the floor. Grease is outnumbered. She'll pull up. Wait for her teammates. This is Folkers now with it. Lancers on the left wing. Inside. This is Cena Bang. Bang. Triple team. She's got to get rid of it and can't. Jump ball. Jump ball. That one will stay with Mount Marty. Nope, that goes back to Hastings. Excuse me. 20-6 is your score. Hastings with the ball. Yates down the floor. Avila throws inside Bryant. Now back to Avila. Avila trying to drive into the lane. Ran into a double team. Now gives back to Macy Bryant. Now to the right wing, Yates. 10 seconds of the shot clock. Good feed inside. 2-pointer good. Micah O'Neill. Fed from Yates. 22-6. 1:03 on the clock. Down the floor, Martinez puts in a 2 in transition. 22-8. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Avila for 3. Had it well left. Hit the backboard, no rim. Lancers push down the floor quickly here. Williams with it. Williams gives Folkers. Folkers rotating it up top. Throws over for Martinez. Inside, turnover. (22-8) is your score. Left wing Avila will drive. She'll put up a 2. No good. Offensive board. Foul comes in. Jump ball. Jump ball will give it back to Mount Marty. The Lancers have 13.4 seconds to get down the floor. They trail 22-8 to start off the game. They've got a chance for one final shot before the end of the quarter. They've got to beat this press from the Broncos first. Throw it down the floor. And a foul will come in. And a foul comes in on Macy Bryant with 3.4 seconds left, but that is only the third team foul on the Broncos. So no foul shots. Lancers inbound. 3 seconds. Give to inside. Ball knocked away. Folkers gets it. Can't get it off. Ball was knocked away by Arredondo. So Lancers trail after one, 22-8 at the end of the first quarter. Started out flat at Hastings. Now they've got to make up for it in the second quarter. We'll come back with it in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and a company-paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
(22-8) is your score after one. Lancer basketball on KYNT today, courtesy of Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect. From rock to road. Kenny Yates has the ball up top. She'll give to Bryant. Easy jumper right away to start off the quarter in the first 8 seconds. Lancers to throw it in. Folkers gives to Jarofsky. Jarofsky had her pass knocked away by Avila. It's out of bounds. 9:40 on the clock. Lancers will inbound again. Jarofsky. Jarofsky gives to Folkers. Folkers puts the ball on the floor. Throws it up for Motley. Lancers will cross the timeline here. Got to get things under control here in this second quarter, trailing 24-8. 16 points is the advantage. Lancers don't hit a three, but an offensive board comes in. Thuy is then fouled. Fouled by Maria Avila. .21 on the clock here, second quarter, 24-8 score. Inbound, Lancers have it up top, trying to go down low. Motley's got it in the post. Two-pointer is good. It got it over Gooden. The 6'3" post in Gooden was guarding that 5'8" sophomore forward in Motley. Motley scores. Lancers get the steal on the other end. Martinez transition to well off. 9 minutes to play, second quarter. Down the floor again, it's Hastings, 24-10. Lead is 14. Three-pointer, no good from Yates. Ball out of bounds on Motley. That'll stay with Hastings. Quick inbound beneath the basket. Throw it up top. Avila trying to drive. Ran into two. Throws it out. Three-pointer. No. Rebound Jarofsky. Lancers work it back left to right. 8:33 on the clock. Trailing 24-10 in the second. Another lost ball. Dribbling down the floor. And another steal. And another two-pointer good in transition for the Broncos. The Lancers officially have 8 steals or 8 turnovers so far in the game, and I can tell you it is more than that. The statisticians here in Hastings struggling to keep up if you're following in the online stats, but it is more than that. Turnovers hurting Mount Marty so far in this game. That's exactly what hurt Dort. That's why Hastings won the game over Dort. Last time out, defeating the #1 team in the nation. The defense has just been the staple of this Hastings team last couple of games. There's a reason why they've won so many in a row. Down the floor, Hastings has it again. Another two-pointer, in and out. Offensive board, Gooden will put it back at another timeout by the Lancers. 28-10 a score. Lead is 18. Full timeout, we'll take it 2. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Your score, 7:44 on the clock here, second quarter. Lancers trailing early. Still plenty of time left in this game. Now Marty really just needs to get something rolling before halftime. They've got 7.5 minutes to do just that. And a foul will come in instantly on Hastings right off the inbound. That's on Bo's third team on the Broncos. With 7:42 left, Broncos only have one free foul left to give before the Lancers start going to the free throw line on every foul. But an instant turnover by the Lancers. Ball ruled that it was knocked out by Martinez right as the inbound happened. It was hit out off a Hastings player. 7:38 on the clock. Hastings for 3. They'll turn that into points. Three-pointer is good for Kieran Polk. Lancers trail 31-10 to start the game. Now Marty up the floor. Thuy over to Folkers. Transition 3. Can't hit. Rebound. Nobody's got it yet. All right, now Hastings comes away with it. Hastings working down the floor. This is Baker. Crossover. Ball on the ground. Knocked away. Nobody's got it. Probably a jump ball coming in here, and yes, a jump ball. Mount Marty ball. Leah Williams and Alyssa Moschel will check into the game for the Lancers. Motley and Jarowski will check out of the game. Folkers to throw it in. She'll find Martinez. Martinez going down the floor. 3-on-1, beating the press. Thuy will put in the 2. Got the assist from Motley. And that's what you need to do if you're Mount Marty. Get down the floor, keep it clean, get in numbers situations in the fast break and put it in. And then turn it over on the other end. Yes, Mount Marty gets a steal. A bad pass from the Hastings Broncos. Lancers have a little bit of life after that last timeout from Coach Bertram, and now another foul comes in from Hastings. That is the 4th as a team, and Bose commits that one. I think that'll be her second. .6:25 on the clock. Thuy had it knocked away. A steal for Hastings. Hastings down the floor. 31-12 inside. Two-pointer, no good from Baker. Missed the open layup. Lancers get it back. .31-12 your score. Thuy. Two-pointer missed. Ball out of bounds. That'll stay with Mount Marty. .5:55 on the clock. Left wing, Martinez has got it. Martinez inside, Thuy. Two-pointer is good. 5:45 on the clock, 31-14 your score. Avila goes to the left wing, Kissinger inside, a two, doesn't go. Lancers get it right back. Quick shots on both ends of the floor here. Folkers inside, Williams doesn't hit her two either. Was trying to get to the free throw line there. That's 4 fouls on the Broncos already. Lancers are in the bonus on the next one. Avila wanted a step back three, didn't take it. She'll pass. Three-pointer is good then for Addison and Milnerick. Now Marty down the floor. 2-on-2 in the fast break. Throw to the corner. Moshel back up top. It's Martinez. They'll reset the offense. 5 minutes to play, second quarter. Thuy will hit a two-pointer. 34-16, 4:45 on the clock. Down the floor. Thuy gets a rebound after a good defensive possession. Got back and forced Gentry Marks into a bad shot. Thuy in the post. She'll give to Moshel. Got it. Good pass from Thuy. And a good couple of possessions for the Lancers. 34-18. A little bit of life here. A three-pointer. Doesn't go for Hastings. Another defensive board, Sydney Thuy. Thuy's been giving the Lancers life on offense and defense in the last couple of minutes. Inside, Thuy's got it again. Thuy beneath the basket, won't hit the two. Tried the reverse layup. Foul. Foul on Sydney Thuy. That's her second, team first of the second quarter. 3:59 on the clock. Lancers check in 4 fresh players. Thuy, Moshel, Folkers, Williams all check out. Lancers out on the floor here. Grease, Bang, Motley, Jurovsky, Martinez. Free throw good here for Kissinger. Now he'll check out. Arredondo will check in. 37-18 now your score. Ball knocked out of bounds by Hastings again. Jurovsky inbounds, finds Martinez. Martinez will push up the floor herself. Throw it up for Motley. 3:50 on the clock. Lancers set up the offense. Grease with it on the right wing. Grease crossover. Looking inside. Now Motley. Motley trying to find Bang. Can't do it. 3:40 on the clock. Jurovsky fouled as she tries driving. Foul comes in on Macy Bryant. Jurovsky will go to the free throw line. 37-18 your score. Jurovsky's first shot is good. Second shot on the way for the senior out of Brandon. Good. 3:38 on the clock here. Second quarter. Hastings ball down the floor. Macy Bryant throws it over to Gooden in the corner. Back up to Bryant. Bryant gives Yates, moving right. Kenna Yates with the ball. Throws for Arredondo. Doesn't hit her two. Lancers looking for a board. Martinez will give it to him. A lot of bodies connecting as they go down the floor. Macy Bryant hit the deck. Lancers with an open player. Throw it down low. Motley's got it in the post. Back up top, Grease, now Martinez. Now Marty's got to reset here. Into the corner. Bang's going to stretch the floor and hit a three. Cena Bang with a three-pointer off the bench. Bang then stays in for the charge, but it's called a block. (37-23) your score. Micah O'Neal going to take free throws here. 37-23 your score. 2:53 on the clock before we go to the halftime locker rooms. First shot is good. Second shot on the way. (39-23) your score. 2:50 on the clock. Jurovsky going down the floor. She'll give it to Martinez. Martinez back to Jurovsky. 2:40 on the clock. Martinez back up to Motley now. Motley moving right, gives to Martinez again. Martinez throws it back to Grease. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Lancer swinging around the perimeter here. Can't get anything going on the inside. Grease is going to try a three. No good. Off the iron. Ball goes out of bounds on the Lancers. 2:21 on the clock. 39-23. (39-23) is your score. An offensive foul comes in on Macy Bryant. Off ball, I didn't see what it was, likely on the screen set. That's going to be her third personal. Bryant's going to have to come out of the game. 39-23 is your score. Broncos on top of the Lancers here in the second quarter. 2:07 on the clock. Mount Marty has figured things out here in the second quarter. In the second quarter, the scoring is 17-15 in favor of the home team, and the Lancers have it. But that first quarter was a tough one. They start the game off 31-10, does Hastings. Lancers are now on a 13-8 run. Make it 15-8 and one. Emma Jurovsky after a heavy shot. Jurovsky hit the floor hard, and she's still down. Jurovsky helped to her feet. Obviously in pain here. She's got an and one foul incoming. Jurovsky's going to the free throw line for a three-point play. We'll see if she stays in or if Mount Marty takes her out of the game. 1:59 on the clock before halftime. But Jurovsky, a lone senior that has seen the floor today, you want her to stay out there if she's able. One shot for Jurovsky. Obviously in pain, but she's staying in the game. Nobody's coming in for her. And one shot is good. 39-26 your score. Baker going down the floor. Yates. 1:59 on the clock. Ball knocked out of bounds by Cena Bang. 39-26 your score. 1:47 on the clock. Broncos to inbound. Broncos on the baseline. Up top, it's Gooden. Moving left, she'll find Baker. Baker down into the post. One-on-one, it's Yates. Yates, another blocked shot. She's had a lot of shots get blocked so far today. That is the third, by my count, unofficially. 1:30 on the clock. Missed shot from Cena Bang in the post. Down the floor, Hastings again. Hastings. Carry. I was on Kissinger. Avila checks back in. Yates will come out. (39-26). Lancers lead is down to 13. It was at 21 just a moment ago. Lancers a little momentum before halftime. This is exactly what they needed, but now turn it over. Baker gets a steal and then is fouled by Martinez. That'll be her second. Team third. Martinez will check out now with 2 fouls for the final 70 seconds. Alexis Folkers is back in. 39-26 your score. 1:05 on the clock. Broncos ball. Broncos in the half court. 55 seconds to play before halftime. Foul on a drive. It's on Emma Jarofsky is the foul. That's her team first. Her first personal, team fourth. 54 seconds left to play. First shot is no good for Kissinger. Kissinger is a 70% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot good. Now Marty trying to break this press, and it's instantly stolen away by Avila. Avila got the steal, then threw it off a Lancer player. Fresh possession for the Broncos. .50 seconds to play. 26 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. Rebound Gooden. Offensive board, doesn't hit the putback. Another offensive board comes in, and then a foul on the Lancers. That is team fourth, so no free throws. But Cena Bang commits a foul there. That is her second. And Bose will check back in for Baker. 2 shots for O'Neal. First shot is off the back of the iron and no good. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Second shot is good. 41 to 26. Lead is 15 going into halftime. 40 seconds left on the clock. Lancers trying to put something up before we go to the locker room. Grease has got it. Grease finds Jarofsky. Moving right. Back to Grease. Left wing three-pointer is up. No good. Left it short. Rebound Bose. 22 seconds left. And the Broncos are going to hold on to it for one final shot. 15 seconds on the clock. No shot clock. Avila's got it. Avila is then fouled. No, a foul by Hastings, and Bose commits the off-ball foul on the offense. 7 seconds to play. Lancers have a chance for one final shot, but they got to get down the floor quick. Jarofsky gives Folkers. Folkers going down the floor. 5 seconds. Throws it up. She'll get Motley. 2 seconds. 1. Motley for 3 at the buzzer. Off the iron. 41 to 26, your score at halftime. Lancers a tough start, but in that second quarter, a 19 to 18 second quarter. Hastings by 1. So a 41 to 26 halftime advantage for the home team. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. KYNT. Let's take a break. We'll come back. Start going over the stats from the first half. Lancers trail going into the locker room. Back after this, your halftime show from Parker.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checker Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checker Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
All right, let's go ahead and start our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Stay one of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Let's go to our team stats from the first half. Lancers shot 36% from the floor, 11 of 30 shooting the ball. Mount Marty went 1 of 12 from 3 in the first half. Lancers have been shooting really well from beyond the arc in the last couple of games. Tough start today, 1 of 12. That one came in from Cena Bang off the bench. Lancers are 3 of 3 from the free throw line. For Hastings, they are 7 of 11 at the free throw line, 63% shooting from the stripe, 37% from the floor, 14 of 37, and 4 of 15 from beyond the arc for 26%. In terms of rebounds, Hastings has 29, Mount Marty has 17. Assists, Lancers have 7 assists on 11 made shots. Hastings, 8 assists on 14 made shots. In terms of steals, 5 for Mount Marty and 8 for Hastings. Turnovers, Lancers have 12, Hastings has 11. Lancers have 10 personal fouls. Hastings has 10. These are not accurate. Just eyeballing this and seeing some of the things that are wrong, there are things on these stats that are just not accurate at all. But we'll say they're pretty close. So the Lancers are shooting 36%, Hastings 37%. The defensive stats are what is off. The turnover numbers are off, and the fouls are actually off as well. But hopefully the official book has them correct, and we'll get those corrected over the next couple days. It doesn't really matter right now as long as the book is right and we've got our fouls right officially in the stadium. 41-26 is your halftime score. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go over individual scoring from the first half. You're listening to KYNT.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited-time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Parker offers day one benefits and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec. We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
(41-26) is your halftime score. Let's go over individual scoring from the first half. Hastings, 10 points today from Bose, 6 from Kissinger, 4 from Avila, 2 from Bryant, and 2 from Gooden. 5 from O'Neill, 3 from Milnerick, 3 from Baker, and 4 from Polk as well. Yates adds 3 assists. Gooden has 5 rebounds. Those are team highs. For Mount Marty, Alexis Folkers has 4 rebounds, 2 assists. Alexis Motley has 2 points, 2 rebounds, and a block. Kayla Martinez has 4 points, 4 assists, 2 steals. Jarovsky has a block in there, a couple of blocks that have not been credited. A steal, a rebound, and 5 points. Sydney Thuy has 8 points today with 4 rebounds. Leah Williams has 2 points and 3 rebounds. Moshel has 2 points, and Cena Bang has 3 points. Kyra Grease adds a rebound as well. And that's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and go to the second half. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tigro from Lewis and Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns, new 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle, and we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30 and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
All right, let's go ahead and start off this second half here today. We'll run through our out-of-town scoreboard real quick, getting started. This brought to you today by Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Triple Time Rudy's, no matter what you drive, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. The other GPAC games today have not started yet. They're, in fact, about to start as this second half is starting. They are all scheduled to start at 6 o'clock. But we can give you the matchups we're going to be keeping an eye on throughout this second half. Northwestern is at Dort today in women's basketball. That's a massive matchup there in the GPAC. College of St. Mary is at Doane today. Waldorf traveled to Morningside. Dakota Wesleyan is at Briarcliff. Those are the other GPAC games going on today. Along with our game, Lancers trail at halftime, 41-26. We are ready to start the second half. (41-26) is your score. Lancer basketball on KYNT. Lancers trail by 15 coming out of the locker room. Hastings starts things off with the ball. McKenna Yates has it, throws it down low. Back up top, Avila for three, she'll hit it. 9:45 on the clock, 44-26 your score. Lancers then turn it over going down the floor. Throw it out of bounds. (9:25) on the clock. Hastings back with it. 44-26 your score. 18 is the advantage. Down low, Avila's got it. Avila goes back up top. Drive inside. Two-pointer. Good. Arredondo. Motley going down the floor. Motley, bounce pass, Thuy, blocked shot. No, a foul comes in. Foul comes in on Rachel Gooden. She hit the hand of Thuy, and Thuy will go to the free throw line. 9:01 on the clock, 46-26 your score. Lead is 20. The largest lead of this game was 21 in the first half. Lancers fought and got it back down to about 13. But with buckets right at the end of halftime and then coming out of halftime, Hastings has now extended that advantage back up to 20. Free throws miss here for Thuy. She'll miss both, actually. Going down the floor, Avila floats it for Gooden. Gooden off the backboard, no good. Lancers going back right to left here. Not even sure that was a shot or if Gooden had just deflected it and it hit the rim. 46-26 your score, 8:44 on the clock. Lancer ball down 20. Inside Thuy. Thuy, two-pointer, no. Offensive board. Folkers will put it back. The Hastings kid puts it back in for two. 8:33 on the clock. (46-28) your score. Three-pointer, good from Yates. On the other end, 49-28 leads back up to 21. Folkers will hit another two. Folkers was held to no points in the first half. She has 4 to start off the second. Clearly something the Lancers were trying to get rolling at halftime was Alexis Folkers. Avila, drive into the lane, fadeaway two, turnaround jumper is good from the lane, and a timeout taken by Hastings. 51-30 your score, 7:52 on the clock. 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
.752 on the clock. Lancer ball out of the timeout. Grease gives Folkers now up the floor over the head of Motley. Bad pass down the floor and a turnover right out of the timeout. Macy Bryan inbounds, finds Yates. Yates pushing down the floor. Yates into the lane, two-pointer is up and good. 7:40, 53-30, third quarter. Folkers turns it over in transition again, was looking for Martinez this time. It's Avila who picked off that pass. 7:25 on the clock. Thuy blocked a shot, then got the board. Down the floor, here comes Grease. Grease gives to Martinez. Lancers in the half court. Three-pointer, no. Quick shot is up, and then a foul comes in by the Lancers. Alexis Motley commits that one in transition. .7:13 on the clock in the third quarter. 53-30 your score. Arredondo's got it. Arredondo's had a great couple of drives in the last possessions. Macy Bryant doing a trick shot here. Scored behind her back, just threw it up over her head, didn't even look at the bucket, and puts it in. 55-30 your score. Motley is then fouled. Motley will go to the free throw line on the other end. 2 shots incoming for the sophomore. First shot is no good for Motley. She's got a second shot incoming. 55-30 your score. Second shot does go. 55-31 your score. Yates goes up Arredondo. Arredondo crosses the timeline. Lancers with a full court press here. Ball knocked out of bounds by Motley. Arredondo with it down the floor. Now Yates. Yates for 2 and 1. Yates goes back to the free throw line, an and 1 opportunity for the freshman guard out of McCool Junction, Nebraska. McKenna Yates is the leading scorer on the season for this Bronco team, a quality freshman. They just got in. 58-31 your score. 6:35 on the clock. Lancers cross the timeline. It's a 2-on-2 down the floor. Motley pulls up slow. Lancers set up the offense. 6:25 on the clock. Thuy in the post. Thuy will not hit a two-pointer. Looked good for a moment. Didn't get the roll on the rim. Ball knocked out of bounds by the Broncos, and the Broncos will get it. All right. 6:19 on the clock in the third. 58-31 now. Lead is up to 27. Avila. Into the lane, getting rid of it. Looking for Gooden, finds her. Gooden doesn't hit a two-pointer. Lancers going back right to left. This is Leah Williams with it. Williams has 2 points in the game so far to go with 4 rebounds and a steal. Thuy to Grease. Three-pointer is up. Rattled in and out. No good. Rebound Arredondo. 58-31, your score stands. Left wing Yates. Deep three. No. Off the back of the iron. Offensive board, Arredondo. Into the corner. Looking to drive here. Knocked away by Thuy. Thuy gets the ball back. Steal for the Lancers. Ball knocked to the ground then. Thuy covers it up. And a jump ball comes in. Sydney Thuy will check out. Sina Bang checks in. 5:30 on the clock. 58-31 your score. Now Marty has it, pushing down the floor. 5.5 to play here in the third quarter. Moshell up, Williams now. Williams trailing 58-31, gives to Moshell on the left wing. Moshell looking inside, trying to feed in the post, and it's knocked out of bounds by Hastings. Was looking for Kyra Grease down there, and Ann Bowes came screaming in from the perimeter and knocked it out of bounds. Bones still has a game high in 10 points, the majority of that from the first quarter, off the bench. Lancers inbound, it's Martinez with it. Gives to Williams. Williams, bounce pass into the post. Quadruple team is Sina Bang. She'll get rid of it. Three-pointer up, no good. Ball out of bounds. It was Williams who took it, hit the rim. Moshell poked it out, and that'll stay with Hastings now. Hastings brings it back down the floor. Kissinger with the ball. In the corner, now into the lane. Back up top, left wing. Drive inside for Kissinger, and it's knocked away. The sophomore turns it over. The Lancers bring it back down the floor. Williams tries a three in transition. No good. 4:33 on the clock. 58-31 score. Grease gets a steal in transition. Lancers going back with it. Score stands at 27, the advantage. 4:22 on the clock. Grease. Driving baseline, two-pointer is up and good. A good drive for Kyra Grease, junior out of Aberdeen. .405 on the clock. 58-33 your score. Yates tries another three. She'll hit. Excuse me, that's Ann Bowes. Bowes has got a game high in 13 now. Lancers down the floor. They'll turn it over in transition again. Hastings tries another three. No good from Bowes this time on the heat check. Offensive board. Bowes again. She'll get rid of it. Over the left wing, Kissinger. Kissinger cross-court pass. Drive. Bounce inside. Foul. Foul on Kyra Grease. Gentry Marks was controlling it. Foul on the floor. Hastings will inbound on the baseline. Lancers check in 3. That's Thuy, Jarofsky, and Folkers. Martinez, Williams, and Bang check out. .3:30 on the clock. Baker. Baker goes to the right wing. Kissinger. Kissinger back up top to Baker. Baker goes over to the left wing. 8 seconds on the shot clock. A drive for Marks. She'll get rid of it. 6 seconds. Here's Bowes. Foul and 1. Alexis Folkers with the foul. That is the 4th team on the Lancers. 3:16 on the clock. First foul on Folkers. And one shot is good. A 3-point play for Bowes. She's got 16 off the bench now. Game high. 3:10 on the clock. Down the floor. Kyra Grease has got it. 64-33. 2-pointer. Thuy. No, missed the layup. Hastings ball. Bowes to the right wing. Baker for 3. And it goes. Alyssa Baker hits a 3. And Hastings is now more than doubling the Lancers' score. 67-33 is your score. The lead is 34. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to play. Offensive foul, Kyra Grease. And Bowes drew it. Bowes is having one of the best games of her young career. That's only a freshman. That's the 3rd on Kyra Grease. Two-pointer, no. Ball knocked out of bounds by Motley. That'll stay with the Broncos. 67-33 score. 2:23 on the clock in the 3rd. Step back 2, no. Foul. Foul comes in on the Broncos. It's on Baker. .2:15 on the clock. Lancers down the floor. It's Thuy with it. Thuy up top, Jarofsky. Now over to the left wing, Grease. Grease trying to go back out. It's Jarofsky again. Jarofsky gives Thuy now. 2:02 to play. 3-pointer, Grease. Doesn't go off the front of the iron. Ball knocked out of bounds by the Broncos, and the Broncos will get it. So Broncos ball. Under 2 to play in the 3rd still. 67-33 score. Baker for 3. No good. Lancers take it back. It's Folkers with it. Folkers down the floor. 67-33 your score. Thuy tries a 3 in transition. Thuy no good. Defensive board. Lancers putting up quick shots here. And a fresh 5 sub in for Hastings. Quick glance, it's looking like, yes, this is the starting 5 now back out there for Hastings, playing a couple more minutes before they end their day. 1:24 on the clock in the 3rd. Gooden throws it up top for Avila. Avila had it knocked away by Thuy. Thuy going down the floor. Thuy finds Martinez. Martinez was then fouled. It's on McKenna Yates. Team 4th, first personal. 1:13 to play here in the 3rd. Jarofsky to inbound. She'll give Martinez up top. Martinez back Jarofsky now into the corner. Jarofsky again. Left wing. Gives to Folkers. And an off-ball foul comes in. I think we're taking free throws now. That is 5th on the Broncos. Both teams have 5, both teams in the bonus, and Sydney Thuy is going to go to the free throw line. She was fouled in the post by Rachel Gooden. That was her second. Thuy's first shot no good from the stripe. Second shot does go. Broncos down the floor. It's Yates. Yates to the right wing, Arredondo. Under a minute to play here in the third. Lancers get another turnover. They'll take it back. Working right to left. 3-on-3 down the floor. Jarofsky for 2. Block shot by Yates from behind. 49.9 seconds left. 67-34 score. Folkers looking at inbound. She'll give Jarofsky 2 and 1. Emma Jarofsky will go to the free throw line for an and 1 opportunity. And 1 shot Jarofsky. Good. Her second 3-point play of the evening. Ball knocked out of the hands of Arredondo. Martinez brings in a jump ball. That'll stay with Hastings, but the Lancers get the possession arrow back. 42 seconds left in the third quarter, 67-37. Lead is 30. Bronco basketball. We'll give to Yates across the half-court line. Yates, crossover now drive. Throw to the corner, Avila for 3. She'll hit. Avila gives the Broncos 70 through three quarters. 29 now in the third. Martinez gives Thuy. Thuy into the corner, Jarofsky. Jarofsky back up top, Martinez. 15 on the game clock, 12 on the shot clock. Inside Thuy. Thuy good positioning. Ball knocked out of bounds by Gooden. Gooden a block from behind. Good one for the sophomore. 70-37 your score. 11.2 seconds left. 7 seconds at the shot clock. Jarofsky inbounds. Martinez. 4-second difference between game and shot clock. Lancers got to get off a bucket. Here's Thuy for 2. Won't hit. 5 seconds. It's Avila down the floor. 2 seconds. 1. Avila. Shot is off. And good at the buzzer. 72-37 your score as we go to the fourth quarter. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT Yankton.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
Minutes left in this ball game. 72-37 your score. The Broncos lead over the Lancers as we start the fourth quarter. Lead is 35 points starting the fourth. At this point, the Lancers just trying to get something rolling here in the fourth quarter, trying to spark something that they can carry into their next game. Broncos, once again, a 35-point lead in the fourth. Nothing's impossible, but for the Lancers, they really just want to get anything rolling, and that's not going to do it. Ball knocked out of the hands of Sydney Thuy to start off the quarter, and it's a jump ball. That'll go back to the Broncos. Lancers down the floor. Gooden with it. Foul. Foul on Sydney Thuy. That's her third. Team first to start off the fourth. 9:45 on the clock here in the fourth quarter. First shot is good for Gooden. Second shot doesn't go in for Gooden. Another jump ball. Lancers get it back. .43 on the clock. 73-37 score. .38 on the clock. Motley with it. Motley puts the ball on the floor. Looking right. Now goes left. Finds Jarofsky. 18 on the shot clock. Motley again. Go to Folkers now. Folkers at 4 points in the third quarter. Of the Lancers, 11. Now a turnover inside. Motley was looking for Jarofsky. It's taken away. Yates in transition. Fouled by Folkers. Yates will go to the free throw line. Kenny Yates at the free throw line now. First shot good for the freshman. She's got 9 now today. Second shot will give her 10. Third player today to reach double figures for the Broncos. Joining Avila with 14 and Bose with 16. 9:05 on the clock. Another ball stolen away by the Broncos. Down the floor, Yates again. Block shot from Martinez. Martinez will take it back from Mount Marty. But the shot won't go on the other end from Thuy. Down the floor, Yates again. Two-pointer. Good. Thuy to the outside, Jarofsky. Jarofsky, drive, gives to the corner, Motley. Motley back up top, Thuy, 8:30 on the clock. Jarofsky again with it, back up top for Martinez. Martinez looking to create a shot here. She's in the lane, gives to Thuy. Thuy, blocked shot by Gooden. 8:18 to play, 77-37. Lead is 40. Three-pointer Arredondo. No good. Rebound, Martinez. 8 minutes left to play. 77-37 your score. Broncos are playing the best basketball of anybody in the country right now. They just knocked off the #1 team in Dort on Saturday. And they're playing maybe their best game all season today. Absolutely handled the Lancers in this one. Lead is 40. 77-37 is your score. With 7:37 left on the clock, the Lancers' goal at this point, get something rolling. Just get anything rolling offensively, get some stops defensively, and take it into your next game. Lancers check in 4. Hastings checks in a new 5. So Hastings clears their bench. Lancers check in a fresh 4 as well. Martinez, the lone starter that stays out there. The other 4, Moshel, Williams, Grease, and Bang. Ball knocked away by Moshel. Lancers get it back. Martinez, the lone starter left in this game for either team, took that shot, doesn't go. Rebound Hastings down the floor. Martinez then commits a foul. That is her third, team 4th. Kissinger with it. Three-pointer from the corner. Too strong, rebound Grease. Grease goes back, working right to left for the Lancers. Go ahead and stay tuned. This is the game 1 of 2 today. Men's basketball game will follow. Hastings just got the ball back, another turnover. Lexus Folkers comes right back into the game. Kayla Martinez will come out. Folkers is now the lone starter left on the floor for either team. Came from Hastings, spent the first 2 years of her college career here before coming to Mount Marty. Foul will then come in on Cena Bang. Remedy Morrison will now check in for Alyssa Moschel. (77, 78 to 37 now. 6:55 on the clock. You're in the fourth quarter. Lancer basketball. Williams to the outside, Folkers. 14 on the shot clock, Grease. Back to Folkers up top. Folkers moving left, looking inside. Gives to Williams, she'll take a three, won't go. Defensive board, Baker. Down the floor again. It's Hastings. 79 to 37 score. Another foul comes in on the Lancers on the other end, and I think that is the 6th of the quarter already. 6:20 on the clock, 81 to 37. Free throws good for Kissinger here. The lead is 82 to 37. That is the 6th team foul on the Lancers here in the fourth. Hastings yet to commit one. Hastings has played all 15 today. 15 different players have checked into this game. Lancers have played 11 of their own. Morrison fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. 6:01 to play. Remedy Morrison has a chance for points today. If Morrison hits either of these two shots, every Lancer who has seen the floor today has scored. First shot is no good. Second shot incoming for Morrison here. Morrison hits the second. So every Lancer that has seen the floor today has scored a point, at least one. 5:55 on the clock. Ball in transition knocked away by Bang. And a foul will come in on Micah O'Neill. It's her second, team second now. 82 to 38 your score. Kyra Grease has got it. 5:45 on the clock. 6:27 p.m. on Wednesday evening. Lancers down low. Bang. Two-pointer. No good. Offensive board. Morrison puts it back in for two. Morrison's got three now. 82 to 40 your score. Morrison has the last 3 points in this ball game for both teams. 5:19 on the clock. Down low. Ball knocked away by Morrison. That's a steal for Remedy. Lancers back down the floor. Kyra Grease, two. No foul. Kyra Grease does not go to the free throw line. Here comes Hastings. Hastings turns it over themselves. Lancers will get it back. 5:02 to play. 82 to 40 is your score. We're in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass inside. Williams. Shot off the back iron. Offensive board. Motley got it. And then a jump ball comes in. Ball goes back to the Broncos after the jump ball. 4:46 on the clock. 82 to 40 your score. Hastings ball going back down the floor. Hastings. This is number 33, Stella Heapy, freshman out of Curtis, Nebraska. 4:30 on the clock. Bauer. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Foul comes in. It's on Cena Bang. Oh, 33 of Hastings, excuse me. It's on Heapy. Lancers get it back. 82-40 your score. Remedy Morrison into the lane, puts up a 2, doesn't go, gets it back, got her own rebound, and then a foul comes in on Cena Bang. Bang will go to the free throw line. First shot is good from Cena Bang. She's got a second shot coming. Bang's second shot. No good. Defensive board. Here comes Hastings. 4 minutes to play. We're in the fourth quarter. Molnaric. Inside. Throw to the corner. Three-pointer is up and good. Savannah Kaskak. Kyra Grease. Now Williams. Lancers have only 14 second half points. Struggling today. Kyra Grease can't give him more from the three-point line. Missed shot. Defensive board. That's Milnaric. 3.5 to play. No matter how you look at this, a tough day for the Lancer women's basketball program. They've won their last 2 straight, defeating Doane and Morningside. Couple of teams that are right in the middle of the conference in terms of standings and ready to make postseason runs. Lancers, tough game here today. The lead is back up to 45. 3 minutes to play. Grease, floater on the baseline, no good. Got her own board, puts it back up, foul. Ira Grease goes to the strike. Macy Nemitz will check in. Folkers will check out. 86-41, your score. First shot's good from Kyra Grease here. She's got a second shot incoming. Off the front of the iron, defensive board, 2:53 to play. Stick around for that Aztec post-game show. We're going to try and talk with the head coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram, real quick, right as the final buzzer sounds. Missed 3 by Hastings. Lancers get it back. 86-42 score. Kyra Grease will come out. Claire Tarashinsky checks in. We'll go over all the stats of this one, give our player and move of the game. Then we'll turn it over to men's basketball. There's going to be another contest coming up here in about 20 minutes from the end of this game with 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock here in the fourth. Micah O'Neill commits her third. First shot is good for Morrison. This quarter has the most foul shots of any quarter today. Second shot is no good for Morrison. She hit her first, missed her second. Ball then out of bounds on Hastings. 2:28 on the clock. Keisha Davis will now check in for the Lancers, a senior guard for the program. So Lancers on the floor. Cena Bang, Remedy Morrison along with Keisha Davis, Macy Nemitz, and Claire Tarashinsky. 86-43, your score. 2:28 on the clock in the fourth. Up top, Bang has got it. Bang. Trying to drive here. It's rid of it. Finds Morrison. Morrison hits a 2. 86-45, your score. 2:15 on the clock here in the fourth quarter. Hastings ball. Hastings fouled. Remedy Morrison will commit the foul. No, that's on Tarashinsky. First shot is off the back of the iron here for Micah O'Neill. Second shot incoming. 2:06 to play here in the fourth. Second shot is good. It'll make it 87-45. Lancer ball with 2 minutes to play. Keisha Davis with it on the right wing. Now Morrison, and a foul will be committed. Once again, far and away the most foul shots of any quarter in this game. We're about to see our 18th and 19th free throws of this game from Remedy Morrison, and that's just in this fourth quarter. 19 combined free throws in the fourth quarter. So far, 1:54 on the clock. Second shot from Morrison, good as well. She'll hit both here. Only 6 made field goals in this game. There's another foul. Oh, no, jump ball. They're going to call jump ball this time. We might not hit 20 free throws in the fourth quarter after all. We're sitting at 19 right now combined. Jump ball. All right. Lancers get it back. Nemitz. We'll give to Tarashinsky working down the floor. Over into the corner, Keisha Davis. Davis working back up top. Tarashinsky over to the left wing, Nemitz. Nemitz working inside, 15 on the shot clock. Now Davis again on the perimeter. Davis drives baseline, gives Morrison. 2-pointer up and good. Remedy Morrison now has double figures today. All of them coming in the fourth quarter. She's got 10. 87-49. That's actually team high in scoring. She's going to finish team high in scoring today. 1:13 on the clock. Corner 3 is up and good for Kaskak. Substitution timeout. Lancers check in 2 more. Kaylee Watley will check into the game for the Lancers. And Brielle Bussinger checks in as well. Kaylee Watley, a good story for the Lancers. A D2 transfer just came in out of Augustana. Should be a good addition for the Lancers. Is just returning from injury. This took her out through the majority of this season. Played in the first 2 games and has not seen the floor since. Kaylee Watley, her first action since October. A 3-pointer for Claire Tarashinsky for the Lancers. 3-pointer on the other end doesn't go. Defensive board, or offensive board, excuse me. Another shot up, no good. Bussinger on the rebound. Back down the floor, 30 seconds to play. Bussinger, 2-pointer is blocked, and that should do it for this contest. 21 seconds left to play. Hastings can dribble this one out. 90-52 will be your final score. Stick around for our post-game show from Aztec once again. We're going to try and speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram. I know they've got to get on the road here quick. They've got to get back up to Yankton. Got 7 a.m. clinicals due the nursing students tomorrow. The final score today is 90-52. We'll go over our final stats here from the Meat Lodge in a moment. Give out our player and move of the game. Out-of-town scoreboard. We're about at halftime for all the other GPAC games because they started at 6. This game started at 5. And then we'll go to our men's contest today. Players shaking hands. we'll start our post-game show. So the Lancers shot 31% from the floor today, 19 of 61. Hastings shot 32 of 71 today, 45% from the floor. From beyond the arc, the Broncos made 10 of 29 from 3, 34% shooting percentage. For the Lancers, they were 2 of 21 today, only 2 made three-pointers. Kyra Grease and Cena Bang and Claire Tarashinsky gave it to him. Tarashinsky late in that fourth quarter in the final minute. 12 of 20 from the free throw line for the Lancers, 16 of 22 for Hastings. For rebounds, Hastings had 55 rebounds today. Great number. For the Lancers, they ended up with 40. Lancers had 8 assists. Broncos had 16 assists. That's your final team stats. Individual stats, Alexis Folkers had 4 points today with 6 rebounds and 2 assists. Motley had 4 points, 3 rebounds. Martinez, 4 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals, and a block. Jarofsky had 8 points today with 2 steals and a block in there. Sidney Thuy had 9 points today with 6 rebounds, 3 steals, a block, and an assist. 3 points from Tarashinsky, 2 from Williams with 5 boards. 10 points from Morrison with 3 rebounds. 2 points from Moschel. 4 points from Cena Bang. And 3 points from Kyra Grease to go with her 3 rebounds. For Hastings, 12 points from Yates with 4 assists. That was a game high in assists, tied with Martinez. Ardondo had 2 points today. Gooden had 3. 4 from Bryant, 14 from Avila, 9 from Kissinger. 18 today from Bose. 7 from O'Neill. 3 from Kaskak. 3 from Milnerick. 6 from Baker. 5 from Heapy. And 4 from Polk. That's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you're looking for top quality meat, head to the Meat Lodge. On the way to the lake on Highway 52. Final score today, once again, 90-52. Hastings on top of Mount Marty. This is your postgame show from Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Check our out-of-town scoreboard. Go to our player and move of the game as well before we finish up GPAC women's basketball today. See if we have halftime scores from around the league. Dorr leads over Northwestern 43-36 at halftime. 26 seconds left in the first half. Doane leads College of St. Mary 56-18. Waldorf playing well at Morningside today. Low scoring game at halftime, 29-23. Morningside is leading. And then as we start the second, 30-30 Dakota Wesleyan at Briar Cliff. Looks like that's at the end of the second quarter. 30-30 is your score. Dakota Wesleyan at Briar Cliff. That's your out-of-town scoring from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Go to our final post-game awards here. Our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. We're going to give the assist, or the 4 assists from Kayla Martinez our move today. 8 total assists as a team. Kayla had 4 of them. Half the team's assists will be our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, our player of the game from Avera. Brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. That's going to be Emma Jarofsky today. Had 2 different 3-point plays, did the senior, and another bucket in there as well. 8 points today, 4 of 4 from the free throw line. Playing despite getting checked a couple of times, had a couple of tough hits. Played through the pain, did Emma Jarofsky. Had 8 points, 2 steals, a block, and a rebound today in her 22 minutes played. That's your player of the game from Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. We'll go now to our post-game interview. Brought to you by Rise Fuel. Give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Bertram now joining me. Coach, it's really no way to cut it. A tough game here today against a team that's playing the best basketball of anybody in the nation. It really just kind of seemed timing. They're on one.
Yeah,
right
they
now.
are. And we shot the ball the worst we shot all year. And so, like, when you add both of those together, it's not going to be pretty. You know, we were 2 of 21 from the three-point line for 9% tonight, and when you're facing a zone, and they do a good job in their zone, but when you're facing a zone, you shoot 9%, you're going to be in for a long night. And so it's just one of those things that happen, and it's like I just told the kids in the locker room right now, like, you gotta take this game and you gotta just move it away and forget about it, and we got to move on and prepare for a tough one Saturday.
How do you do that? Because you got a rivalry game on Saturday up in the Corn Palace. How do you take the team and move on over the next couple days?
Yeah, it'll be easy. I think if it was somebody other than Wesleyan, I don't think it would be. But you know, obviously our girls love playing Dakota Wesleyan, and you know they're one of the top teams in the country right now as well. And our girls feel really good about themselves coming off of a great week last week, and we know when we play the right way, when we do things correctly, we can play it to anybody. But you're going to have 1 or 2 games a year where the ball doesn't go in the basket, and unfortunately, we picked the hottest team in the GPAC to do that too tonight.
Coach, when it comes to the upcoming schedule, once again for Dakota Wesleyan, you played them under a month ago. You know, January 18th, so you know them well. You're playing a good basketball right now. If you take this one out, what do you see from the Tigers there, and how you prep them for them?
It's just their level of physicality is unmatched, and they're going to amp that up even that much more in the Corn Palace, and so we're going to have to be able to handle that physicality, especially when we're on offense. They get up into you really tough, and they're big, they're strong. With Broughton transferring from USD, it gives them a different kind of a player, and then obviously Yost is just she's a load. So we're going to be physical on Saturday, and we're going to be really well on the offensive end executing.
And a night game on Saturday as well. How does that change things? Having a Saturday 6 o'clock game.
It really does, because a lot of times people don't realize, you know, your 6 o'clock games during the week, your kids have class and they've got their routines, and now on Saturday, a 6 o'clock game changes up kind of how we do things with pregame, film, and all those kind of things. So, but it is what it is, and so at least we only have an hour and a half drive. It's not that long of a drive for us, and so it won't be that big of a deal.
Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time. We'll talk to you on Saturday.
Thanks, Tehl.
Drive safe, Coach. That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. That'll finish it up for GPAC women's basketball on this Wednesday evening. We'll turn our attention to men's basketball now. Once again, final score 90-52. Hastings over Mount Marty. Let's go ahead and take a break now. We'll come back with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers men's basketball team in Colin Authier. Coach Authier talked with me a little earlier this morning about this matchup and what we're kind of looking at here. Give you a reminder of the schedule coming into this game. Mount Marty has won one of their last 2 games. They beat Doane on Wednesday, a week from today. Did lose to Morningside on Saturday. Hastings, on the other end, they have won 2 of their last 4, and those are the only 2 conference games they've won all year. A heavy losing streak to start the year of 10 games, but they are now 2-12 in conference, won 2 of their last 4, playing the best basketball they've played all season long. Even those 2 losses were close losses. So we'll talk a little bit about this team with the head coach of the Lancers and Colin Authier in just a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly as we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers men's basketball program in Colin Othier. Coach taking on Hastings College, a team that has certainly had a great couple of seasons this season, coming into today. Lost a couple of pieces this last season. They come in with a 3-18 overall record, 2-12 in conference. You did get the win over them earlier this year in Yankton, 72-47. How are you preparing for this Hastings Bronco team?
Yeah, their record's not indicative in terms of who they are. They've won 2 of their last 4 games. They have been in every single game, and not only been in games, but against Dorton, Morningside, Northwestern. They've been leading in those games and into the second half. So they do a really good job. Coach Renner's done a good job with those guys. Obviously, they lost a pretty key player who's at the University of North Dakota, and so they're kind of trying to find their identity with stuff. But they're a top 25 most efficient team offensively. Defensively is where they have struggled at times. But it's deceiving because they do such a good job with scouting reports and scheming and game planning that you never know how they're going to play because they mix up based off personnel on who they're playing. Obviously, it's a tough place for us to go and play. Mount Marty's only won there once in about the last 18, 19 years that we could go back and find. It's going to be a test, and it's going to be all hands on deck where records are completely out the window, and it's a game that we need to make sure that we show up and play well.
And you're going to look a little differently in this game. I know Tash is still recovering. He's coming back today, but obviously you don't know exactly what he's going to be able to give you. Last time you played Hastings, he put up 28 and 10 in a double-double there. You also had Jared Lopez in a double-double, or 10 points and 8 rebounds, a near double-double. Who are you looking for today to step up?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be collectively. We've had multiple guys step up. We've played them so long ago that we're such a different team, and they're such a different team since then. One thing that we'll definitely want to do, and a focus is going to be playing inside. They have struggled in terms of defending the post and how they defend the post. So we want to make sure that we get paint touches and get that thing inside, being able to play through the post inside, and then going inside out. So we'll have a wide variety of guys. I mean, Thalen and Nook and Tyler, along with Jared and Tash, to be able to give us quite a bit up front. Jake has slid to the 4. He slid to the 4 a little bit the last game for us, just with his strength and aggressiveness and being able to get to his spots. And has allowed us to play some more guards and has allowed us to get Sutton on the floor a little bit more as he continues to evolve and develop and get better and better. And obviously what Damon and Mac and Rugby and Brandon can do. We have a lot of depth, and we need all of our guys. We said it's got to be collectively, and we have to be able to show up. And there's certain games where certain guys might be a little bit more marquee than others, and we got to be able to play through those because that's what matchups dictate.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes with the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
The other day, a local artist visited the UPS store to pick up some prints of her latest work. As we carefully packaged them, she asked if we could also print custom calendars featuring her art. The answer? Absolutely. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store. For over 8 years, we've been helping artists, businesses, and individuals with a variety of printing needs, from fine art prints to custom calendars and more. Visit us today. Hey, and don't forget to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and keep it rolling, talking Mount Marty men's basketball. We're about 3 minutes away from starting lineups and then the tip of this one. 7:04, 7:03, 7:04, about the time we're going to be getting this one rolling. Maybe 7:05. Either way, we're about to get rolling here in Hastings, Nebraska. We're in Lynn Farrell Arena, the home of the Hastings Broncos, on the campus of Hastings College. So let's go through and talk about these teams and what we're looking at here today. First up, Lancers are 8-14 overall. They are 5-11 in conference. Coming off a win over Doane on Wednesday evening in overtime, 75-73 was the final score, and then falling to Morningside, 91-75 on Saturday. For Hastings, they've won 2 of their last 4, and those are the only 2 conference wins on the season. They were 0-10 to start conference play, but they have got 2 wins in the last 4 games. They defeated Doane 74-75 and Waldorf 71-69. Lost to Morningside 94-86 and Dordt 90-79. Close losses and 2 wins in there. Hastings, once again, real struggle to start the season, but they are playing their best basketball of the year right now coming into this game. For the Lancers, they are currently sitting in the 8th seed in the GPAC tournament. They are in the 8th spot right now. They need this game. They need to win this game and then take probably one more of their next 3, and they're in the tournament. At this point for the Lancers, as long as they get this win tonight, they're trying to steal a couple games for a higher seed in the tournament. But it all has to start tonight. There is a team. There are 3 teams fighting for the final 2 spots right now, and the Lancers are one of those. If Mount Marty drops this game here tonight, they then have to go on the road and get a couple of road victories to end this season. This is a big one in terms of overall standings tonight. Hastings can really play spoiler and make things hard for the Lancers. Earlier this season, these 2 teams did meet in Yankton. Lancers won by nearly 30, 72-47 was the final score in a 25-point victory. With that, let's go ahead and go to our starting lineups now as we get this game rolling. Our starting lineups brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Coaches are shaking hands at half court, getting ready to start here. We are ready to get underway on our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Let's go to our starters now for the Mount Marty Lancers. Once again, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For the Lancers, we'll start it off with a couple of Rikens. A 5'10 sophomore guard out of Yankton, South Dakota, number 0, Mac Riken. A 6'1 sophomore guard out of Yankton, South Dakota, number 13, Rugby Riken. Then you got a 6'6 senior forward out of Lincoln, Nebraska, in number 20, Jared Lopez. A 6'4 sophomore guard out of Emory, South Dakota, making his first start in Sutton Errand. And finally, a 6'5 junior guard out of Meckling, South Dakota, number 33, Jake Jensen. Lancers are coached by Colin Othier in his 4th year at the helm for the Mount Marty Lancers. Once again, Sutton Errand out here, making what I believe is his first career start as a Lancer. You might notice I did not say the name of Tash Lunday. He has not played the last 2 games. He did not practice this week, but I can tell you he's here. Tash is back. He will play tonight. He's going to come off the bench since he has not played in over a week. We go to the other end for the Hastings Broncos. Started off with a 6'3" sophomore guard at number 2, David Hagman, out of Winster, Colorado. 6-foot freshman guard out of Auburn, Nebraska, number 4, Maverick Binder. 6-foot sophomore guard out of Omaha, Nebraska, number 12, Ben Boudreau. 6'9" junior center out of Loveland, Colorado, number 50, John Barnhill. And a 6'3" junior guard out of Wahoo, Nebraska, number 52, Miles Simon. Hastings coached by Todd Raridan. Been here for a couple years. One of the top teams in the GPAC last season. This season, only 2 conference wins. They lost almost all of their guys to the transfer portal in the offseason, including the GPAC Player of the Year in Reggie Thomas, who's now playing at the D1 level up in North Dakota, playing in the Summit League. We are ready for the tip here. Jared Lopez and John Barnhill ready to jump for this one. Ball is in the air, and the Lancers have won the tip. Rugby Riken starts things off with the basketball. 19:55 on the clock. Riken with it, he'll give to Jared Lopez. Lopez going inside, 2-pointer is up and no good. Sutton Aaron fighting for the offensive board, and he got it back. Lancers get a fresh 20 to start it off. Sutton Aaron has been an incredible presence off the bench here. They blow this whistle dead. We're putting 12 on the shot clock here. Okay, there were about 26 seconds on the clock. They take it down to 12. Lancers have got to move quick now. Jake Jensen's got it on the right wing. Jensen had 23 in the first half against Morningside. Lancer ball, 5 seconds. Jensen's got to create a shot with 2 on the clock. Won't go off the back of the iron. 19:28 on the clock. Down the floor, it's Boudreau. Boudreau with it up top. Now over to the right wing. This is Hagman. Hagman, cross-court pass. Boudreau again, back up top. 3-pointer, Binder. No good. Offensive board. It was Barnhill who knocked it out to the perimeter. Hagman comes away with it. 19:08 on the clock. No score so far. Boudreau to the left wing. This is Simon. Simon, one dribble, picks it up. Cross-court pass. It's taken away by Jake Jensen. Lancers on the baseline, it's Aaron. Now Jensen. Jensen inside, give it back to Aaron. Aaron to the Aaron spot, and he'll hit it right off the left elbow. 2-0, your score. Coach Othier says he named that exact spot on the floor after Sutton Aaron. I've never actually asked what he calls it, the actual verbiage. I'm going to call it the Aaron spot until I'm told different. 18:30 on the clock. I'm going to ask Coach Othier post-game here. See if we can figure that out. 18:25 on the clock, 2-0. Lancers start things off with the ball. Sutton Aaron, the walking bucket. Put it in. Into the corner. 3-pointer up for Hastings. No good. Rebound, Aaron. Going back the other way. Hagman with the shot there. Lancer ball. Jensen. Jensen got good positioning. Drives. Puts in a layup. 4-0. Your score, 18 minutes to play, first half. We're just underway from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers wearing the road blues, by the way. Hastings in the home whites. 17:45 on the clock. Hastings on the perimeter. They've got it up top. Binder to the left wing. Hagman. Hagman trying to drive. Bounce pass inside. Stolen by Rugby Riken. Lancers get it back. They'll move back down the floor right to left. Lancers won this game by 25 earlier this season. Jensen's got it right wing. He's trying to drive baseline. Spins. Nothing doing. Fought through contact. Got his own board. Lancers with a fresh 20. Jensen again near the left corner. Goes up top. Rugby Riken over to Mac Riken. Mac Riken fakes a 3. Now over to Rugby. Doesn't take a 3 either. 10 seconds of the shot clock. Now Jensen. Jensen driving inside. Jensen into traffic. He'll give it to Aaron. Aaron with 5. 4 on the clock. Knocked away from it, and Hastings ball. Foul on Aaron. Ball got knocked out of Aaron's hands and then commits a foul. That is a sophomore out there playing. Lancers starting 3 different sophomores in this game. Mac Reichen, Rugby Reichen, and Sutton Aaron. Jared Lopez, a senior. Jake Jensen, a junior. That's your starting lineup in age for the Lancers. 16:55 on the clock. Barnhill. Barnhill getting rid of it. He'll find Hagman. Hagman on the outside. Another missed shot. Lancers take it back. Jensen with it. Jake Jensen down low. Gives to Sutton. Two-pointer. Good. Sutton Heron hits another one from the baseline. Mid-range jumper. 16:28 on the clock. 6-0 your score. 16:25 on the clock. Hagman. Hastings bounce pass inside. Into the lane. Two-pointer, no. Ball knocked out of bounds by the Lancers. That'll stay with the Broncos here. Barnhill, the 6'9 center, was working on, I think it was Rugby Reichen, the 6'1 guard down in the post, just missed the shot over the top of him. 6-0 your score, 16:07 on the clock. Hastings scoreless for the first 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Make it 4 minutes, 16 on the clock exactly. 6-0 your score. Mount Marty on top. Barnhill in the post. Barnhill, that 6'9 center, then traveled. Lancers go back working right to left here with it. It'll be Reichen to bring it down the floor. And a game brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Lancer ball down the floor. Aaron gives Reichen. Mac Reichen, that is. Over to Jensen now. Jensen once again 23 on Saturday against Morningside in the first half alone. Jensen on the left wing going inside. Now finds Mac. Mac pull up two from the elbow. No good off the back of the iron. Too strong. Defensive board. Boudreau down the floor again. That's an easy foul. Hastings is going to the free throw line. Chance to put up points. David Hageman fouled at the net. Mac Reichen tried jumping with him. That'll be his first. Team second. 6-0 is your score. 15:29 on the clock. Hagman trying to put the Broncos on the board here. First shot is no good off the back of the iron. Hastings starts 0 for 4 from the floor, 0 of 2 from 3, and now 0 of 1 from the free throw line. Hagman. Second shot won't go either. Hastings was trying to check someone in there, David Oglade, but he didn't get to the scorer's table in time. He was trying to get his jersey on, or his warm-up off, I should say. Didn't get it in time, so he'll stay out. No substitution. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Reichen. No. Sutton Aaron on the board. Lancers get a fresh 20 in the offensive board from Sutton Aaron. Lancer ball. Jensen with it. Jensen. Bounce pass inside. Not a good one. Taken away. Not even sure that was a pass or if it just got knocked away from him. Turnover. Hastings ball. 14:48 on the clock. Right wing. Drive. Inside. Throw to the corner. Got a man in the air. Three ball. Good. Reichen flew by Binder. It's Mac Reichen. Binder just let him fly by. Took one dribble. Put up the 3, and I guess that is a 2. They counted as 2, so his foot must have been on the line. 6-2 your score. But Hastings is on the board after being scoreless for the first 5 minutes. 6-2 score. Three-pointer, good. Jake Jensen on the other end. He'll bury a 3, 9-2. Mount Marty with the advantage early in this contest. 14:14 to play, first half. Damon Opdahl ready to check in for the Lancers, as is Tash Lunday. Dead ball. And here comes Tash back in. Damon Opdahl in as well. Aaron and Jensen will come out. Lunday, once again, has not played in over a week. Did not play on Wednesday in the overtime win against Doane. Did not play on Morningside. He's been dealing with an illness that has taken him out. Hasn't even practiced this week coming into today. So coming off very cold, but that is the Lancers' leading scorer on the season, averaging about 22 a game. 14 minutes on the clock in the first half. Into the post. Two-pointer, foul. Foul on Jared Lopez here. 2 shots incoming. Nine to 2 is your score. Lancers on top, but Hastings back at the free throw line. Ben Boudreau taking shots here. First shot is good for Boudreau. Second shot incoming. Anouk Acott and Brandon Garcia now check into the game. Rugby Riken and Jared Lopez will come out. That was Lopez's first, by the way. The three Lancers that have fouls are Mac Riken, Sutton Aaron, and Jared Lopez. All three have one. Sutton Aaron, the lone starter to stay in the game. Reserves now in Anouk Acott, Brandon Garcia, and Tash Lunday, who have all started at different points this season, and the Damon Opdahl off the bench as well. Lancers in this game have played 9 different players so far, and 8 of them have started at different points this season. Aaron, drive, 2. It'll go. .32 on the clock. Aaron's got 6. 11-3 your score on the perimeter. Three-pointer. Good for Hastings. Starting to heat up shooting. They hit a long 2, foot on the line. Just a minute ago. Now hit that 3. We're going to have a foul off ball here on the Broncos. It's going to be on Maverick Binder. .13:08 on the clock. Inbound Anouk Acott. Acott to the outside. Lunday now. Lunday over to Aaron. Aaron's going to try a 3. No good. The offensive board. Damon Opdahl got it. Opdahl, 2-pointer, good. Damon Opdahl hits a 2. Lancers extend their lead 13-6. Boudreau, Euro step, ran into contact. Lancers get the board. No good on the shot. Didn't get the roll on the rim. Acott cleaning glass. Opdahl with it in the corner. Didn't have space. Here's Garcia with it. Garcia fouled. Deron Hall called for that foul. I'm not going to lie. There were 2 Lancer players that ran into each other there, and Hastings got called for the foul. 13-6, right off the inbound. Opdahl's 2, no good. Offensive board, Lunday. Lunday can't hit the 2 himself. Ball's on the ground. Hastings will come away with it. 13-6, 2 missed shots for Mount Marty on that possession. 12:18 to play. Three-pointer in transition is good. Ben Boudreau, a three-pointer. Now 2 different threes have gone in the last 2 minutes. And we got a game again. 13-9 your score. Lancer ball. Tash Lunday with it. Lunday had a 30-point, 10-rebound double-double the last time these teams played. He's coming off the bench today. He was just fouled. Lunday goes to the free throw line. Give you the exact scoring from Tash in that first game. Excuse me, it was a 28-point, 10-rebound double-double with 3 assists in there. First shot is good for Lunday. His first points in over a week due to that illness that kept him out the last 2 games. Aaron will now check out. Mac Riken is back in. 14-9 your score. 12 minutes to play. First half brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Lunday's second shot good as well. David Ogunlade. Inbounds. This is Boudreau. Boudreau now on the left wing. Gets a screen, moving right. He'll throw it to the left wing, Binder. Maverick Binder on the perimeter, back to Boudreau. Got a screen again, launches a 3. No good on the perimeter. Rebound. Garcia. Lancers down the floor, outnumbered 5-2. Garcia pulls up. Waits for his offense. Riken over to Opdahl now on the left wing. Back up top, Tash. Now Garcia again. Garcia moving left. Got a screen from Lunday. Dropped his guy. Didn't let it fly. Gives to Tash, and he'll hit a 3. Tash Lunday buries a 3. Lancers lead 18-9 here. 11:18 on the clock in the first half. Timeout taken by the Lancers. We'll take it too. Back in 30 seconds. No, timeout Hastings. Back here in 30 seconds after the timeout from Hastings. You're listening to KYNT.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Nine is your score. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. Brought to you today by Dakota Mac. At Dakota Mac, they can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Out of the timeout, Mount Marty leads 18-9 over Hastings at Hastings. Boudreau with it. Up top now to Ron Hall. Hall. Step back, didn't launch the three. Pounces, passes inside, missed two. Hunter Hill took that shot. Brandon Garcia down in transition, gives to Mac Ryken. Ryken looking for Lunday in the post, not there. Ryken again with it. Fakes a three, got a man in the air, picked up his dribble. 18-9 your score, 10:38 on the clock. Garcia, mid-range two, hits. Brandon Garcia at mid-range two. Got it on the pull-up. 10:30 on the clock. 20-9. Three-pointer, Deron Hall, no good. Garcia on the board. Mount Marty down the floor again. Garcia into the lane, nearly lost it. He'll give it back to Mac Ryken on the left wing. Ryken driving baseline, got inside, but it didn't matter. An off-ball foul on a Nook A-Cot. 20-9 your score, 10:10 on the clock in the first half. Tyler Sandoval will check in now for A-Cot. That is his first foul. That'll give the possession back to the Broncos. 20-9 your score, 10:10 on the clock. Substitution for Hastings as well. This is Cameron Corradillo, who just checked in. 10 minutes to play, first half. Maverick Binder. Up top now Boudreau. Boudreau into the lane. Baseline jumper is up and good for Hastings. That was Miles Simon with the two. 20-11 your score. Lancer ball. Lancers have it on the perimeter. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Damon Opdahl with it. He'll give Lunday now. Lunday got a screen from Sandoval. Moving right. Looking for Sandoval. Not there. Puts up the two. Hits. Tash Lunday hits the two. 9:18 on the clock. 22-11 your score. Lancers starting this game strong, both on the offensive and defensive sides. But then a foul comes in on Mac Ryken. Got tangled up there with Miles Simon. That is his second, team fifth. Lancers in a little foul trouble here. Only one more free one to give before they're going to start sending Hastings to the free throw line in the first half. Hastings inbounds. Simon's got it up top. Simon gives to Hegman. Hegman over to Boudreau on the left wing. Boudreau, 9 minutes on the clock. Over to Hegman again. Back up top. Three-pointer, no good. Rebound Lunday. Hastings is 2 of 7 from beyond the arc so far today. Lancers themselves 2 of 5. 8:45 on the clock. 22-11 your score. Sandoval with it. Sandoval on the post. Throws over to Garcia. Garcia fakes three. 15 on the clock. He'll go inside. Two-pointer, no. Ball out of bounds on Hastings. Lancers will keep it. (22-11). 8:34 on the clock. Bounce pass, Opdahl. Opdahl's got it on the inbound. Throw over to Garcia now on the left wing. Garcia's got it. Garcia trying to drive. He's working on Correggio, and nothing's working. Now we'll go inside. Two-pointer up, no good. Missed the shot. 8:20 on the clock. 22-11 your score. Left wing. Hegman. Hegman back up top, Boudreau. 8:03 on the clock. Boudreau over to Hegman. Corner three. Good. Hegman hits his first shot of the day. He's got 3 points. 22-14 your score. Leads down to 8. .7:45 on the clock. 22-14 your score. Jake Jensen gives to Garcia. Garcia tried driving again, was turned away. And then carried. That'll give it back to Hastings. Rugby Riken checks back into the game. Brandon Garcia will check out here. 22-14 your score. .7:30 on the clock here, first half. Hastings ball. Got it up top here to Simon. Simon moving left, gives Hegman. Hegman now driving. Working on Opdahl. Crossover. Drive. Lost it. Ball knocked away. Somehow Hastings keeps it. Into the post. Hegman again. And one. Hegman will go to the free throw line for an and one opportunity here. Damon Opdahl with the foul. Team sixth. Opdahl's first. Sutton Aaron is going to check in for Tash Lunday. Jared Lopez will check in for Tyler Sandoval. 22-16 your score. 7:15 on the clock. Free throw is good from Hegman. A three-point play leads down to 5. 22-17 your score. 7:10 on the clock. Now Marty down the floor. Rugby Riken controlling it. The other four out there. Jensen, Lopez, Opdahl, Aaron. Aaron's got it, left wing. Aaron moving left, now back up top, Riken. Riken working right, got inside, nearly lost it, keeps it. Spinning around, 2 seconds on the shot clock. Jensen got it off at the buzzer. No good from way downtown, but an offensive board. Damon Opdahl, a fresh 20. Opdahl, open three. No good off the back of the iron. Ball on the ground again. This time Hastings will come away with it. Lancers come away empty there after multiple shots in that possession. 22-17 your score. And then a foul comes in on Mount Marty. That's going to be the 7th as a team. We're going to see a 1-and-1 shot here. It's an off-ball foul on Sutton Aaron. We got 1-and-1 fouls incoming. Miles Simon taking a 1-and-1 free throw. 6:27 on the clock, 22-17 your score. First shot is good for Simon, so he'll get a second. 22-18 your score, 6:27 on the clock. Second shot for Simon is good as well. Leads down to 3, 22-19 your score, 6:22 on the clock. First half. Jake Jensen's got it. Now Jared Lopez over to Rugby Riken. Lancers on the perimeter, swinging it inside. Now it's Aaron. Aaron trying to put up a two-pointer. A lot of contact. Foul comes in and one for Sutton Aaron. Late call, but he got it. Sutton Aaron has a chance to answer with a three-point play of his own. We just saw one from Hegman in the last minutes. Aaron can do it himself at the free throw line. 6:08 on the clock, 24-19 your score. Aaron's free throw is good. 25-19 your score. 6:06 on the clock. First half. Lancer lead is back up to 6. They've led the entire way through. Left wing three-pointer is up. No good. Defensive board, Lopez. 25-19 your score stands. Lancers by 6 here. Rugby Riken. Moving right gives Opdahl. Opdahl, now Aaron. Aaron, fadeaway two-pointer on the baseline. Doesn't go. 25-19. 5.5 to play. 5:20. Inside, two-pointer good for Hastings. Miles Simon, the 6'3 guard at Oahu. Leads down to 4, 5:12 on the clock. And then an offensive foul on the Lancers. That's on Jared Lopez. That's his second, team 8th. Hastings will get it back, and the Lancers want a timeout. 25-21 is your score. Mount Marty leads by 4. Full timeout taken. We'll take it 2. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Some NBA news as we come out of that timeout. Jimmy Butler from the Miami Heat was just traded to the Golden State Warriors. New duo in the NBA, Jimmy Butler and Steph Curry. That just came in a couple of minutes ago. This league, man, the trades that have happened in the last week is just insane. Luka to the Lakers, AD to the Mavs. Pistons got involved in this trade. And there's been a lot more than just that. Out of the timeout here in Hastings, Lancers lead by 4. Broncos do have the ball, though. Broncos got it inside. Hagman, fadeaway two-pointer, goes. 25-23. This is the closest the Broncos have been since we were tied at 0-0. It's a 2-point game. Riken down the floor, gives to Opdahl. Damon Opdahl, back up top to Riken. 4:25 on the clock. 25-23. We're in the first half. Jensen, corner three. Off the side of the iron and no good. Defensive board, Hagman. Hastings down the floor here. Hastings with a chance to take the lead, down by only 2. They have never led in this ball game. Mount Marty has led the entire way through. 4 minutes left in the first half. Floater inside, tie. No, we are not tied up. Two-pointer missed in the post from John Barnhill. Had a good look at it, just didn't hit. 3:48 on the clock. Mount Marty changes their play design with 15 on the clock. New call from the sideline. I'll run it inside. Jared Lopez. It was a good call. Jared Lopez didn't hit the shot, but he's fouled. Jared Lopez had great positioning, was pushed from behind. The shot just didn't get the roll on the rim, but he does get 2 free throws here. 25-23. Lopez, 2 shots incoming. First shot, no good from Lopez. Tash Lunday is going to check back into the game. Sutton Aaron will come out. Second shot is good from Lopez. So 26-23. Hastings pushing down the floor. 3.5 to play in the first half. 7:30 on the clock, or 7:33 is your time on Wednesday evening in real time. Bronco ball down low. Two-pointer is up and no good. Good defense from Jared Lopez. Working on Miles Simon. He'll get the board. Lancers take it back. Rugby Riken with it up top. Riken on the left wing. Got a screen from Lunday. Now gives Jensen. Fakes three. Drive. Back to Riken. Riken into the corner for Lunday. Lunday working inside. Lunday is fouled. That is the 6th foul on the Broncos. Lunday caused that one. .255 on the clock. There's a Hastings fan. That is the loudest man in this gym. So loud I can see Hastings fans smiling and shaking their head at this man. 26-23, missed shot from Riken, back the other way. Here's Hagman. Boudreau up top now. If you hear the screaming in my mic, that's not from one of the coaches. That is the fan. 26-23 your score. Down the floor, Lancers. Good transition bucket. Lopez again for two. 28-23 your score. 2:25 on the clock before we go to halftime. A 30-second timeout. We'll take it to back here in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
.225 on the clock, 28-23 your score. Now Marty on top by 5 here. They have led the entire way through so far in this game. Hastings ball out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Hagman with it up top. Now over to the left wing. Gives Simon. Now to Hall. Hall over to Hagman again. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Looking inside, and a foul is going to come in on Damon Opdahl. No, that's Lunday. 13, Rugby Riken. Okay, Damon Opdahl pushed the guy from behind as he was trying to get the ball. Riken was guarding somebody else. Riken is called for the foul, but the guy Damon Opdahl pushed is at the free throw line. First shot is good. That was the 1-and-1 shot, excuse me. 28-24 your score, 2:03 to play. Second shot from Simon, good as well. He'll hit both. The lead's down to 3 again, 28-25. Lancers with a 3-point advantage. Brandon Garcia over to Lunday, now back to Garcia up top. Moving right, gives to Jensen. Lancers on the perimeter, swinging around, right wing. Crossover, drive inside. Lopez had it knocked away, but he got it back. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Over to Lunday. Opdahl for 3. Rattles in. Damon Opdahl buries a 3. Lead is back up to 6. 31-25 your score. Opdahl's got 5 off the bench, along with Lunday's 7 and Garcia's 2. Marty has 14 bench points so far compared to Hastings' 3. 2-pointer for Simon down on the other end. An athletic play right at the rim. Lead is 4. 31-27 your score. 1:10 on the clock. Garcia moving left, now back to right to Jensen. Lancers on the perimeter here. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Garcia working inside, looking for a mid-range 2. Dumps it inside. Lopez missed the layup. Had an open shot. Lopez struggled to shoot here so far, but he's had a couple of great defensive plays. That's not one of them. Deron Hall goes to the free throw line. And one. Foul on Damon Opdahl. That'll come in on. Jared Lopez will check out. Anook Akot will come in. Hall trying to make it a one-point game. Does not do it. Rebound clangs off the back of the iron. And the Lancers take it back. 31-29 score. 36 seconds left in the first half. 18 on the shot clock. Damon Opdahl on the perimeter. 15 on the shot clock. 32 on the game clock now. Time running down in the first half. Lunday for two. No. Defensive board Hastings. 23 seconds left to play. Lead is only 2. Hastings can tie or take the lead going into the locker room. 31-29 is your score. Deron Hall has got it. 10 seconds on the clock. Hall working on Opdahl. 7 seconds. Hall going inside. Runs into Lunday. Throws it out. Three-pointer for the lead. No good. Rebound Opdahl. That'll do it for the first half. 31-29 is your score. Lancers have a 2-point advantage over Hastings. We got a game in the second half. This game was decided by 25 points in the first meeting this season. Not this time. 31-29 your halftime score. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back, start our halftime show from Parker, go over all the stats of this one, give you final scores from GPAC women's scores earlier today as well. Back in a couple of minutes now. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
go ahead and start off our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Go over the team's stats here. Lancers made 12 shots of their 29 attempts, 22 rebounds today as well, 3 of 9 from beyond the arc. So the Lancers shot 41% from the floor, 33% from beyond the arc. For Hastings, 3 of 10, that's 30%, 10 of 22 from the floor, that's 45%. Lancers made 2 more shots on the day. They attempted 7 more shots. Hastings only had 4 turnovers in the first half to the Lancers' 5. Fouls, Lancers had 10, 6 for Hastings. There's not a single Hastings player that has more than 1 foul. Lancers have 4 different players that have 2. Let's run through them. Mac Reichen is 2, Jared Lopez is 2, Sutton Aaron is 2, Damon Opdahl is 2. Those are the players to keep an eye on for foul trouble in the second half. But one thing we know with the Lancers right now, they've got depth. They've got depth. They've played 10 players, and at this point, I believe 9 of them have started in games this season, because Tyler Sandoval did start 1 game. Yes, 9 of the 10 players that have seen the floor for the Lancers have started at different points this season, and the 10th is Damon Opdahl, who has been absolutely incredible in the second half of a lot of close games this season off the bench. So Lancers have got depth if they get in the foul trouble. That's your stat recap from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Rebounds. 22 rebounds for the Lancers, 13 rebounds for the Broncos. Offensive boards, Lancers have 8, Broncos 3. Points off the bench, Mount Marty has 14 bench points in the first half, 5 bench points for the Broncos. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go over the individual scoring and some players that did some good things in the first half. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tygro from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns. New 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle. And we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
31-29 is the score of this ball game. Brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Parker has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Our stats today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Individual stats now in a 2-point game at half. Lancers started off with the lead. They lead the entire way through. Hastings has not led once in this ball game. For Hastings, Simon has 10 points today, leading all scorers. 2 for Binder, 8 for Hagman, 4 for Boudreau. Duran Hall has 2 points off the bench today, and Ogunlade has 3. For the Lancers, Sutton Aaron has a team high and 9 points with a steal in there. 3 points from Jared Lopez. Neither of the Rikens have scored today, but Rugby does have 1 assist and 2 rebounds. Jake Jensen has 5 points today. 1 rebound, 1 assist, 1 steal. Brandon Garcia has 2 points, 2 rebounds, and an assist. Tash Lunde has 7 points off the bench with an assist and 3 rebounds. 5 points for Damon Opdahl with 4 rebounds and a steal in there as well. Anoke Aikot came in and got 2 boards to finish up your individual scoring. Your individual scoring brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. One final break. We'll come back, check our out-of-town scoreboard. Final scores from women's basketball and the start of the men's contest. Coming up in a couple of minutes, you're listening to KYNT.
Sherco's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The Sherco Pro offers Sherco's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EasyR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and a company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts.
We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whenever you drive, make sure you're fueling up the Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. The other GPAC games going on today. The men's games are just starting around the conference. Once again, our game started an hour earlier than the rest of the conference, so we're at halftime. The rest of the men's games are just starting. We will not have final scores for you in the men's contest tonight. You can check them on gpacsports.com. We'll try to give you halftime scores going into the final of that one a little later tonight. But we do have final scores from the women's contests earlier today, and there were two different games that went to overtime. It was a great day for GPAC women's basketball, apparently. Dordt just defeated Northwestern 86-80 in overtime. Dordt over Northwestern at home, 86-80 in overtime. Doane defeated the College of St. Mary 102-49. Morningside beat Waldorf 66-54, and the other overtime game, Briarcliff defeated Dakota Wesleyan 79-71 in Sioux City. 79-71, Briarcliff wins over Dakota Wesleyan in overtime. That is the next opponent for the Lancers as well, is Dakota Wesleyan. On Saturday in the Corn Palace, 6 p.m. is the start of that one. We'll go live at 5:15 for the pregame show. With that, we are ready to get underway in the second half of GPAC men's basketball in Hastings, Nebraska. Mount Marty Lancers lead by 2 coming out of the locker room, 31-29. Hastings just got the inbound, and we are underway in the second half. Hastings trails by 2. They have not led the entirety of this game to this point. Have a chance to change that on this possession to open up the second half. 19:45 on the clock. Simon over to the left wing. Binder to the right wing. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Boudreau. No good, can't take the lead. Ben Boudreau, that sophomore guard, missed the 3. The Lancers control the lead by 2. Rugby Riken walking down the floor slowly, taking his time. Picked up at the top of the key. Throws it to his right wing to his cousin and Mac. Back up top. This is Aaron. Aaron over to Rugby again. 19:13 on the clock. Rugby Riken. Gonna take a long 2 here and hit it. He was left wide open, a step inside the arc after picking up his dribble. And he'll hit the 2. 33-29 your score. 19 minutes left to play. Second half. Hegman up top, thrown over right wing. Now Miles Simon into Hegman. Down low. Ball knocked away by Rugby Riken, but it's Simon who comes away with it. 10 seconds of the shot clock. Barnhill gives to Boudreau. 4 seconds of the clock. Boudreau for 3. Off the back of the iron and no good. Jake Jensen on the board, and then a foul comes in on the Broncos. First foul of the second half comes in on Hastings. That is on Miles Simon. No, excuse me, that's John Barnhill. John Barnhill, that is the first foul of the second half, and Barnhill's second. He is the first Bronco to hit 2 fouls. Once again, there are 4 different Lancers with 2 fouls in from the first half. We'll run through them here. Those are the names to be afraid of when it comes to getting fouls. Mac Riken, Jared Lopez, Sutton Arend, Damon Opdahl. Mac Riken down low with it. Turns it over. He was looking to the outside, down the floor with it. Hagman hits a 2. Hagman steal and score. An easy layup. Leads down to 2 once again, 33-31. Jensen drive, reverse layup, rattles in. Lancers in transition, get it right back. (35-31), 17:50 on the clock. Hastings ball. Right wing, it's Hagman. Hagman goes up top, Binder. Binder looking back to his right, it's Boudreau. 15 on the shot clock. Boudreau guarded by Rugby Riken. Binder again, 3-pointer, good from downtown. Lead is down to 1. The closest Hastings has been since 0-0. 35-34, 17:28 on the clock. We're in the second half. Hastings is still yet to have a lead today. And we're going to have an off-ball foul on the Broncos. That's on John Barnhill. That's his third. He just got his second. They kept him in the game, and now he's got 3. He's now the first person today to hit 3 fouls, and he's going to have to check out of the game. Barnhill is out. Correggio is in. Lancer ball, 17-17 on the clock. Mac Reichen working inside. Mac got a man all over him. He's got to get rid of it. Finds Rugby. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Over to Jensen now. Jensen trying to create a shot inside. Triple team. Ball knocked away. It's on the ground. Jump ball. Aaron was fighting for it along with Correggio. Jump ball will keep it with Mount Marty. 17:04 on the clock. Lancers looking to inbound with 2 seconds on the shot clock. Catch and shoot situation for Mount Marty. It's Aaron, puts it up, no good. 17:01 on the clock. They tried for the hoop to Aaron, didn't hit. Boudreau, drive, bails out, back up top. Hagman for 2, doesn't hit the shot. Lead stays with the Lancers, 35-34. 1 point advantage for the road team. Jensen, drive, throw to the corner. 3-pointer, Mac Reichen, no good. Both teams dry shooting the ball right now, but here comes the Broncos in transition. A 2-on-1 to take the lead, and 1. No, travel is called, not a foul. Travel is called on the Broncos. David Hagman took an extra step on the Euro, and the Lancers' lead is safe at 1, 35-34. Rugby Reichen gives to Mac Reichen on the right wing. 16:20 on the clock. Mac going over to Rugby again. Rugby bounce pass inside. He was trying to feed Sutton Aaron, and a foul will come in. Foul on the Broncos. (35-34) your score. Correggio's first. Lancers to throw it in. Jensen's got it on the right wing. Corner 3 is put up. In and out, no good for Jensen. Jensen's got 7 points today, but is now 1 of 5 from 3. Had 23 in the first half against Morningside. Went 5 for 5 from 3 to start the game. A little different this Wednesday. 35-34 score. 15:55 on the clock. Hastings ball. Hastings to the perimeter. 3-pointer is up. Off the back of the iron. Offensive board again. Hagman. Broncos still have a chance to take this lead. 3-pointer, no. A lot of contact, no call on the 3-pointer. Hastings wanted to foul and 3 free throws. They don't get it. Lancers in the lane now. Reichen over to Jensen, now back to Reichen. Rugby Reichen this is. He's got it. Ball was knocked out of his hands, and they call him for a double dribble. Reichen had the ball knocked away from him. He picks it up again and starts to dribble, and he's called for a double dribble. Coach Othier obviously upset, talking with the official, and Hastings gets it back and another chance to take the lead. It has been more than 2 minutes scoring drought for both teams right now. Hastings ball. 35-34, 15:10 on the clock. 3-pointer. Good. Hastings has their first lead of the game. 37-35 your score. 15 minutes to play. Sutton Aaron. Hezzy. Throw to the outside. Jensen now. 14:50. Over to Reichen. Now into the corner. Lopez. Lopez dribbling. Gives to Jensen. Jensen now looking inside. Jensen to Reichen. He'll take a 3. Rugby Reichen's shot doesn't go. Lancer's scoring drought is over 3 minutes. 37-35, Broncos on top of the Lancers. If the Broncos get points here, Mount Marty might want to think about a timeout. On the outside, Correggio on the drive. Bounce pass to the outside. Boudreau fouled. Rugby Reichen commits that one. That is his second. Team first of the second half, 37-35. Jake Jensen will come out. Tash Lunday comes in. Damon Opdahl is in for Mac Reichen as well. We'll see if those two can give a scoring punch off the bench. Lancers sorely need it right now. The scoring drought is at 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Hastings has taken the lead in that time, their first lead of this game. Jared Lopez with a steal right off the inbound. Lopez down the floor, layup for two. Tie game at 37. 14-10 on the clock, second half. Hastings had a 2-point lead for just a moment. Lancers tie things back up. Deron Hall calls a timeout. 13:56 on the clock, 37-37, a timeout taken by Hastings. 60-second timeout, we'll take it too. Back in 60, you're listening to KYNT.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checkers Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT. Yankton.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
37-37, your score, 13:56 on the clock. We're in the second half on KYNT. Tie ball game. Hastings has the ball. They've got 16 seconds on the shot clock. Hastings to throw it in. They've got it. Up top, 10 seconds. And then they lose it out of bounds. Timeout taken. Boudreau apparently took the timeout as he was falling out of bounds with the ball. So we'll take it too. Another timeout, full timeout. Back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
(37-37) is your score. 13:48 on the clock. Second timeout of this single possession taken by Hastings. A little loose and wild with their free throws here. Hastings only has 2 left in the ballgame. Three-pointer right off the timeout doesn't go. So Hastings used 2 timeouts on that possession with 13.5 minutes to play. I know we're tied, but they only have 2 timeouts left with 13.5 minutes to play. Lancer ball inside. Lunde's got it. Lunde puts up a 2. No good. A lot of contact there. Lunde can't believe he didn't get a foul call. Down the floor, Hastings has it in a tie game again. 37-37. Shot up. Left short. Errand on the board. Shot taken by Simon. Lancers back down the floor in a tie game at 37. Lunde fouled this time. He'll go to the free throw line. Our game today brought to you by Avera. Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. As well as Sherco. You need to be sure, make it Sherco. Lunday. First shot is good. Monday's 3 of 3 from the stripe today, 8 points so far. Second shot. Lunday now ties Aaron for a team high with 9 points. The game high is 10, held by both Hegman and Simon of Hastings. 39-37, Mount Marty takes back the lead at the free throw line from Tash Lunday. 13 minutes to play. Hegman, no, that's Deron Hall for 2. Doesn't hit his shot, off the window. Lancers get it back. It's Rugby Ryken down the floor. Ryken, 12:51. Here's Lunday now. Lunday on the right wing with it, holding on to the ball. He'll put it on the floor. Looking to drive, picks it up, finds a man in the lane. Aaron hits a 2. Give Lunday the assist. Aaron's got 11 now. 41-37. 4 straight for the Lancers. 6 straight for the Lancers, actually. They trailed by 2, 37-35. Now 41-37 in favor of the road team. Hastings ball. Binder. Back up top. Boudreau. Boudreau over to the left wing. Now Hegman. Hegman, crossover, drive. Difficult shot, and out of bounds. Lancer ball. Now, don't get me wrong here, folks. I'm the Lancer broadcaster, but that was about as clean of a foul call as you get. It was clearly hitting the arm of David Hegman, but no free throws will be taken. 12 minutes left to play. Lancers will then turn it over on the other end. Maybe a little bit of ball don't lie there. Hastings should have had the ball, and now they get it back. 12 minutes to play. 41-37 your score. Lancers on top. Boudreau throws to the left wing. Three-pointer is up and good. Maverick Binder hits a 3. Lead is back down to 1. 41-40. Mount Marty on top of Hastings. Damon Opdahl goes to Rugby Ryken. Ryken back to Opdahl, now into the corner for Lunday. Lunday trying to drive inside, gets into the lane. Pull up 2 is good. Lunday's got 11. 43-40. Boudreau, top of the key, looking left, finds Deron Hall. Guarded closely by Rugby Ryken. Moving back up top, crossover. Now to Boudreau, back up top. Three-pointer is not launched by Hunter Hill. He'll get rid of it. 7 seconds on the clock. Baseline jumper, left short. Lancers get it. It's Damon Opdahl on the rebound. Lancer ball. Aaron will drive. Aaron, 2-pointer, no good. Got himself an open look, didn't hit. 10:45 on the clock, 43-40. Good one on the other end. Ben Boudreau puts in a 2-pointer. Floater from the lane. Leads down to 1 again. 10:30 on the clock, 43-42. Tash Lunday with it. Lunday back up top, Rugby Ryken, now Jared Lopez. Lopez gonna drive here. Lopez into the lane, ran into a double team, gives it away. Rugby Ryken now down low. Rugby Ryken, a double move, tried the reverse layup, left it short. Aaron the offensive board, and then airballs the putback. Lancer lead stays at 1, 43-42. Hastings ball. Just over 10 minutes to play. We're in the second half. It's a 1-point game. Hastings for the lead, left it short. Hastings, another scoring drought here. They've scored 3 points in the last about 5 minutes. 9:50 on the clock. Lunday driving again. Outside to Aaron. Now Ryken on the drive. Ryken fouled and one. Rugby Ryken goes to the free throw line for an and one opportunity. 45-42, 9:45 on the clock. We're in the second half. Rugby Reichen with an and one shot here for the sophomore. Reichen's now got 4 today. Left it short, but he got his own board after a deflection from Anouk Acott. Put 20 on the shot clock. They put up a 30 on it, so we're going to send it down to 20. Probably take it down to like 17. And then inbound on the far sideline. Yep, 17 on the shot clock. We'll inbound on the far sideline. That dead ball gives the Lancers a chance to substitute. Brandon Garcia will come in to replace Rugby Reichen. 9:41 on the clock. Opdahl throws it in for Garcia. He'll give to Jensen now. Jensen to the right wing, Opdahl. Opdahl looking for Lunday in the post. Can't find him. Can't find Acott either. Now gives it to Lunday. 7 seconds on the clock. Lunday working inside. Double team is there. Fade away 2. Foul. Lunday's shot was well short, and he'll go to the free throw line for 2 shots after the foul. First shot is good for Lunday. It's 5 of 5 from the free throw line. So far tonight, Lunday, and about a 78% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot is good. 47-42, lead is back up to 5. David Hegman will check back in the game. Correggio will check out. Hastings working down the floor here. 9:20 on the clock to the right wing. This is Simon. Simon guarded by Opdahl. He's trying to drive. Simon has 10 today. He's going for 12. Fouled. Simon will go to the free throw line. A lot of fouls in the last couple minutes here. 47-42. Foul on Damon Opdahl. Free throws for Miles Simon. He's got a team high with 10, tied with Hegman. First shot is good for Simon. He's 5 of 5 from the free throw line now as well. Simon is a 69% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot will go. So he's got 6 of 6, 47-44. Your score, just over 9 minutes left to play. Mount Marty by 3 here. Jake Jensen has got it. Jensen gives to Acott, now to Garcia. Brandon Garcia working left, finds Opdahl. Opdahl not getting space from Duron Hall to launch those threes off the ball screens. 10 seconds on the clock. Garcia gets a screen from Lunday, and he'll hit a 2. Leads back up to 5, 49-44. Hastings ball down the floor, and a foul comes in again. That's going to be on Jake Jensen. That is his first. He's the lone starter to have no fouls. The other 4 starters all have 2. Damon Opdahl's out there playing with 3, by the way, and that was Jensen's first. Lancers are definitely in foul trouble here in the second half. 3-pointer, air ball, offensive board. Simon put it back. 49-46, your score. Lead is back down to 3 here for the Broncos. Garcia with it. Hastings has led only once. They led for 54 seconds total. Lancer ball. Jensen for 3. In and out, no good from 3. Then a foul comes in on Damon Opdahl. That is going to be his 4th. Mac Reichen's going to check in for Damon Opdahl. He'll have to check out with 4 fouls. 49-46 your score. 8:09 on the clock here in the second half. Mac Reichen checking in. He's got 2 fouls as well. 49-46, 8 minutes to play. "12 seconds on the shot clock. Boudreau trying to drive on Mac. Step back 3. No good. Lancers get the rebound. Garcia's got it. Garcia working right. Back up Lunday. Inside Acott. Acott. Spin. Shot. Didn't get it off the back of the iron. That was Anook Acott's first shot attempt today. 7.5 to play. 49-46. A very low-scoring game here. Long two. No good from Duron Hall. Both teams are just struggling to make shots. Seven minutes to play. Brandon Garcia on the right wing. Throws inside, and it's knocked away. Garcia got it back. 5 seconds on the shot clock. He's got to get rid of it here. Garcia working inside. 2 seconds. He'll put up a layup. Doesn't go. Ball knocked out of bounds by Hastings. Mount Marty will keep it. 49-46 your score. Lancer ball on the baseline. Garcia to throw it in. Lancers get a fresh 20 here. Inbound Jensen. Jensen. Lunday. Lunday in the post. 3 different white jerseys around him. He'll put up the shot. No good. 6:32 to play. 49-46 Bronco ball. Both teams on another heavy scoring drought. We have not seen a bucket in over 2 minutes. Simon trying to change that. Nope, he left his 3 short. Jensen will take it back down the floor. Lunday in transition is fouled. That'll be the 7th team foul on the Broncos. So Lunday will go to the free throw line. That's on Hegman. That is his first. Lunday, 1-and-1s. One shot for Tash Lunday from the free throw line. Shot is good. Lunday gets a second. Lunday walks over the sideline, and he's not sure what happened there. He walked over the sideline, was given something. Now comes back over. Second shot is no good for Lunday. And then a foul comes in on Hastings. They were fouling Anook Acott as he went for the rebound. 6:14 to play. That's on 12. That's Ben Boudreau. So that was the first free throw missed by Tash Lunday in this game. Anook Acott taking 1-on-1 shots now. Lunday might have been a cough drop. I can see him coughing. He's still struggling with the flu out there. The 1-on-1 shot is no good. Rebound Hastings. That might have been what it was, is Lunday got a cough drop. He's coughing as he's running down the floor. Lunday is not healthy out there. Recovering from the flu. 6 minutes to play. But he's got 14, even still. 2-pointer good for the Broncos. They'll make it a 2-point game. 50-48 your score. Miles Simon. Again. Lancer ball up by 2 here with 5.5 minutes remaining. Jake Jensen up top. Jensen working inside. Back to Garcia now. 5.5. Garcia to Jensen. 3-pointer. Good! Jake Jensen was 1 of 6 from 3. Buried that one in a crucial moment for the Lancers. 53-48 your score. Up by 5 are the Lancers. 30-second timeout. We'll take it 2. Back in 30. You're listening to KYNT.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
(53-48) out of the timeout. Lancers lead. Mount Marty Lancers on the floor. Anouk Acott, Sutton Aaron checks in for Tash Lunday, Brandon Garcia, Mac Reichen, and Jake Jensen. Lead is 5:22 to play. Hastings ball. Jensen now has 10. Third Lancer today to hit double figures. Tash Lunday has 14 now on the bench. Aaron's got 11. Jensen has 10. 53-48. 5:08 on the clock, and a foul is going to come in on Brandon Garcia. Got tangled up with Miles Simon. That'll be his first, team fifth. Lancers still have one more free foul to give before we go to the bonus. Hastings ball. It's Boudreau to inbound. Boudreau throws it in. Well, he's got Binder on the perimeter. Binder back to Simon up top. Ball nearly knocked away by Acott. Back to Binder. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Binder picks up his dribble, gives to Simon again. 6 seconds. Simon, Boudreau. He's going to have to put something up. No, inside Simon, layup. No, good. Ball. Acott got it back. Just missed the open layup with 1 second on the shot clock. Maybe rushed himself a little bit as the shot clock was coming down. 4:33 on the clock. Jensen trying another three. Won't go. 53-48. 4.5 to play. Jensen just hit one. Maybe was trying a heat check there out of the timeout. But he's 2 of 8 from 3 today. Ball on the ground. Nobody's got it yet. Boudreau got it. And then a timeout is called by the Broncos. Mac Reichen saying it should have been a jump ball. He jumped on top of it too. 4:12 on the clock. Timeout taken. 53-48 your score. A full timeout back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Tash Lunday checks back into the game. Jake Jensen will check out. 53-48 your score. Lancers lead by 5. Sutton Aaron, Anouk Acott, Brandon Garcia, and Mac Reichen all out there for the Lancers. 53-48 your score. Inbound, stolen away by the Lancers. A bad pass, and that is not how you want to exit that timeout if you're Hastings. Lancers get it back up 5 with 4 minutes to go. Garcia working left, gives Lunday. Lunday looking for Acott in the post. Not there. Now we'll find him. Acott's got it. One-on-one near the left block. Puts the ball on the floor, gets rid of it. Garcia now. Garcia gets a screen. Moving inside. Dribbled it off his foot. It's Mac Reichen. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Lunday. Lunday's going to have to create. Three-pointer. No. Defensive board. Boudreau. Boudreau down the floor. Working quickly here. To Hopper over to the corner. Binder back up top. Hastings slows things down. They'll set up the offense here. Boudreau working on the perimeter. Throws it to the corner. Three-pointer. Ugunlade doesn't hit. Lunday got the board. 3:20 to play. Lead is 5. Mount Marty on top. We'll remind you of the importance of this game. Lancers are currently sitting in the 8th seed in the GPAC tournament. But if they lose this game, they'll drop to the 9. Should the 9 seed win tonight? 3 minutes on the clock. Looking down low for Lunde. It's through his hands and taken away by the Broncos. A high pass from Garcia. Down the floor, Hagman to the corner. Three-pointer, good. Deron Hall hits a 3. Lead is down to 2, 53-51 your score. 2:38 left to play. Garcia got a screen, moving inside. Garcia, lot of contact, no call, got his own board. Doesn't hit the putback. Ball's on the ground, nobody's got it yet. Deron Hall, believe he was fouled by Sutton Aaron. And it is that. Sutton Aaron just committed his third. 53-51. Rugby Riken and Jared Lopez check back in the game. Noke Cotton, Mac Riken will check out. .220 on the clock, 53-51 your score. Lead is 2 in favor of the Lancers. Simon had Hall in the post, wide open, didn't see it. Throw over to the right wing now. It's Boudreau, 14 on the shot clock. Boudreau working left, guarded by Aaron. Boudreau, bounce pass to the corner, 8 seconds of the shot clock. Throw up top, three-pointer Hagman. Off the back of the iron, rebound Aaron. 53-51 your score, lead stays at 2. Lancer ball under 2 to play, 1:50 on the clock. Both teams in desperate need of points here. Lancers are scoreless for the last 3.5 minutes. Lancers are scoreless for the last 3.5 minutes, and they want a timeout here to talk things over. 13 on the shot clock. They've got 4 left, so they might as well burn one here and take it. 60-second timeout, we'll take it too. Back in 60, you're listening to KYNT.
We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Parker offers day one benefits and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
1:38 on the clock, lead is 2, 53-51. Lancers have the ball with 13 seconds to go. Coming out of the timeout, we'll see what they drew up. Tash Lunde to inbound. Rugby Riken, Sutton Aaron, Brandon Garcia, and Jared Lopez are the 5. Inbound Riken, 13 seconds on the shot clock. It's moving. Riken's got it up top, guarded by Deron Hall. Bounce pass Aaron now. Aaron on the right elbow, working right. Fade away 2, doesn't go. Defensive board, 1:25 left to play. Lead is 2. Hastings has the ball. Hagman. Back up top, Boudreau. Boudreau, guarded by Garcia. Working down into the post. Simon, drive, gets rid of it, and he's knocked away. Lunde got the steal. Lancers get it back. 1 minute to play here, 53-51. Mount Marty basketball. Lunde's got it. Lancers want to take as much time in this possession as they can. 50 seconds on the clock. Jared Lopez now, 10 seconds. Up top, gives to Garcia, 8 seconds. Lancers got to create a shot. Riken, open 3, he'll take it, and good! Rugby Riken buries a 3. Mount Marty lead is up to 5, 56-51 your score. 37 seconds left to play. Hastings basketball. Another timeout taken. We'll take it with them. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
56 to 51, 37.6 seconds left to play. Hastings has to have points on this possession. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hastings needs points. And then they've got to foul and send the Lancers to the free throw line. Lancers sub out Tashlin Day. They'll bring in Mac Reichen for the defense. 37 seconds to play. Down the floor, it's Deron Hall. Deron Hall is the leading scorer on the season for the Broncos, but he lost it. He lost the handle. He's got it in the corner now. He got it back. Hall. Three-pointer from the corner. Doesn't go. Defensive board Garcia, and he's going to be fouled. 20 seconds to play. Garcia will take the march down the floor. That is the 9th team foul on the Broncos. And we've got 1-and-1s for Garcia. Foul on Boudreau. That is his third. One-on-one foul. One-on-one shot doesn't go. 19 seconds to play. Hastings is still in it here. Hastings down the floor by 5. Three-pointer, no good. Offensive board, another three-pointer, still no good. Lancers get a rebound this time. Aaron is fouled with 7 seconds to play. Aaron can put this game away at the free throw line. Hastings had chances. Three different threes were put up in the last 20 seconds. None of them go. First shot is good. 57 to 51. 7.3 seconds left to play. Aaron leading by 6 are the Lancers. Second shot from the sophomore. Will go as well. He'll hit both. Lead is 7. Lancers shouting no foul. Hagman down the floor. 2 seconds. They're not even going to get a shot off. Nope, they got it off with 1 second to go. It actually banked in. It was good. But that'll only make it a 4-point game at the final. 58 to 54. Lancers win in Hastings, Nebraska. Lancers control their own destiny as we go to the final 3 games of the season. They have a chance to make the tournament for the first time in the last 4 seasons. Up next, Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday, then Briar Cliff the Saturday following, Concordia the Saturday after that, the last Wednesday game of the season for the Lancers. We're going to go straight to our post-game show from Aztec. We're going to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers as well as one of their players here before we start packing things up to head back, that long trip back tonight. So we won't take too long on this post-game show, but we do got to wait for the head coach to come out of the locker room before we can wrap things up completely. So let's go ahead and talk about our stats today. Our stats today on the Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. That's Aztec. Our stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Hastings ends up shooting 35% from the floor today, 19 of 53. Lancers, 21 of 55 in the ball game, 38% from the floor. From beyond the arc, Mount Marty goes 5 for 17 today, 29% from 3 and 68% from the free throw line, 11 of 16. For Hastings, they go 8 of 12 from the free throw line, 66%, and 8 of 28 from 3. That is 28% from 3. 35% from the floor once again at 19 of 53. In terms of rebounds, Mount Marty had 45 rebounds today. Hastings ended up with 32. In terms of assists, Lancers ended up with 6 assists on 21 made shots, 12 assists on 19 made shots for the Broncos. Steals, Mount Marty had 6, Hastings had 4 today. Turnovers, Lancers and the Broncos both kept it to single digits, 8 turnovers on the Broncos in the whole game. Lancers had 9 of their own. Points off turnovers, Hastings actually had 20 points off turnovers. Lancers had 9. In terms of the fouls, ended up being even at the end of the game. Both teams had exactly 16. In the foul shots, Lancers took 16 free throws today. Hastings took 12. Individual scoring now. Started off with the Broncos 9 points today with 6 assists and 7 rebounds for Boudreau. 13 points for Hagman with 8 rebounds, 3 steals, 3 assists. 8 points from Binder as well. 16 points from Simon with 4 rebounds. 5 points from Hall with 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and 3 points from Oglade. For the Lancers, Mac Ryken actually went 0 of 2 from the floor today. Did have 2 fouls. That's all for Ryken. Rugby Ryken had 7 points today with 4 rebounds and 1 assist. Jared Lopez had 5 points today, 4 rebounds, and a steal. Sutton Aaron actually had a team high in rebounds with 7 and 13 points today with a steal in there. Jake Jensen had 10 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and a team high in minutes today played with 27. Brandon Garcia had 4 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Tash Lunday had 14 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. 5 points for Damon Opdahl with 5 rebounds and a steal as well. And then Anook Acott ended up with 5 rebounds and a steal. That's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We've got our player of the game, move of the game coming up, as well as a check of our out-of-town scoreboard. We'll run through final scores from women's basketball earlier today. There were 2 different overtime games today. We'll talk about them in a moment. First, here in Hastings, Hastings does defeat Mount Marty 90-52 in GPAC women's basketball. The other GPAC games going on, Briarcliff defeats Dakota Wesleyan in overtime, 79-71. Briarcliff over D-Dub in overtime. Morningside over Waldorf, 66-54 was the final. Doane beat the College of St. Mary, 102-49. And then Dort does beat Northwestern, 86-80 in overtime as well in GPAC women's basketball. Dort will bounce back after the loss Hastings gave them a week ago. For men's basketball, let's see if we get some halftime scores here for you. Once again, we will not have final scores for GPAC men's basketball today. Those are not going to be done for another hour, at least. Probably more than an hour. But you can check the results on gpacsports.com. Here's some first half scores, however. With 6 minutes left in the first half, Dakota Wesleyan leads Briarcliff 21-17. That is the next game for the Lancers, is Dakota Wesleyan. Dort leads Northwestern 29-20 with 8.5 to go. And then our final game, Morningside leads Waldorf. That one is at halftime, 51-41 is your final score. Morningside defeats Waldorf. I'll do it for your out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. We will have coverage of that Saturday game on KYNT right here. KYNT, KYNTV as well. The audio simulcast, just as you might be watching now on KYNTV. On Saturday, 6 o'clock is the start on Saturday up at Dakota Wesleyan in the Corn Palace in Mitchell, South Dakota. One of the more iconic arenas in the region. 6 o'clock start time on Saturday once again. We are starting late. There is a high school game going on that day, so we got to start a little behind. 6 o'clock, we'll go live at 5:15 on Saturday. So the Lancers will now move to 6-11 in conference, 8-14 overall. Hastings will drop to 2-13 in conference, 3-19 overall. Let's see if we could find an update on the scoreboard here when it comes to tournament play in terms of the basketball programs here. I want to see the seedings. The Lancers entered today tied for the 7 seed, or excuse me, controlling the 7 seed after the Midland loss. 6-11, they'll go up to 7 wins on the season, actually tying Briarcliff in total wins in the season, in control of the 7 seed by 2 games. We'll go now to our post-game coach interview, brought to you by Rise Fuel. They give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Othier coming to talk with us in just a moment. We're finishing things up here on our post-game show from Aztec here in Hastings. We'll speak now with the head coach of the Lancers in Colin Othier. Coach, good win tonight. You now have a 2-game lead in control of the 7 seed in the tournament at the moment. At this point, you control your own destiny. That's got to be a nice feeling with 4 games to go.
It is. At the end of the day, we talked about it earlier this morning. It's only been the second time that Mount Marty's won here in the last 20 years. It was December of 2005 they won here. They won again, I think it was in 2020, that Mount Marty won. This is a hard place to win. It's a hard trip. We had to persevere through some things, different lineup combinations that were working that we haven't had a chance to really practice that much because of when guys have gotten sick and been out, and when guys started working their way back, and then you lose somebody else, and so we had to piece it together. Tip of the cap, obviously Tash coming off the bench and playing and making those free throws. Not making some of those free throws late hurt, but him coming in, and obviously Sutton for first game starting his career, and he earned it. He continues to work hard. He continues to do things, and we got to continue to find ways to utilize his strengths because he's got a lot of them. He's got a lot of them, and he's doing such a good job of just competing his butt off out there, leading us and rebounding. Second leading scorer tonight. I thought did a great job. Made all 3 of his free throws, and just defensively what he can do and what he can give us is huge.
You guys are going to be pretty fresh, too. The team high in minutes was only 27 minutes from Jake Jensen. You played 10 different guys today, and I was looking, 9 of them have started at different points throughout the season. You really have experience on your bench.
You know, and the guy that hasn't is Damon. That's because he's been shooting it so well, I don't want to screw things up with him. It just, in all honesty, I love that sniper that we bring off the bench and the shooting threat that he can bring in. He got loose for one. He had some tough fouls today. He was fighting and battling in there. I'm getting 2 offensive rebounds was huge for him. We got Damon with 2, Sutton with 3, and Rugby with 2 offensive rebounds as guards. I mean, those are big time EGB plays. 13 as a team was absolutely huge. Only having 9 turnovers as a team was absolutely huge. We have a lot of depth, and it's hard. It's hard to we have different lineup combinations. There's gonna be different games that there's gonna be some guys that are gonna be. Their strengths are going to be able to take advantage of it, and there are going to be some games where it's going to be tougher for some guys. And that's part of it, and we have to be able to trust our teammates and know that whoever's on the floor is going to give us the best chance to win. We got to circle around that.
You mentioned Sutton Aaron. I promised the folks a little earlier in this broadcast I'd ask you what the name of the spot on the floor is you named after him. What do you actually call it?
Emory, South Dakota.
Emory, South Dakota.
Bridgewater, Emory, right? I mean, that's where he's from, and I mean, he did. I mean, there was middle of the game, Tash was posting up, and he flashed big time flash right in that spot, and right when Tash threw it to him, he said, "That's your spot." And I mean, everybody knows he knows how to operate in there. We liked the matchup that he got late in the game, and went to him, and wanted to get a little bit more to the rim, but that's what he can do, and just has done a really good job for us.
And finally, Coach, Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday, a late game on Saturday. Women's game don't start until 6. You're going to be playing a late Saturday. Dakota Wesleyan right at the moment has about 4 minutes left in the first half. They're beating Briarcliff 23-20 in a close one. What can you tell me about them? I'm assuming we're going to be watching this game on the way home or paying attention to it pretty close.
Most definitely will be, and I haven't really seen it. I forgot that we started so much earlier today, and all these games are still going on. I know this about Dakota West. I know that they do a really good job. They have a lot of really good kids and good players, and have for years. And they got us at our place, and we know it's an in-state game, and it's on us to be able to prepare and respond. And our guys are pretty focused on that, and they know right now it's our job to go 1-0 in our next game. We can't control anything else. I mean, now it's kind of nice when you play early because you can scoreboard watch, but you just got to go 1-0 in your next game. It's kind of that football adage of just your next game is the most important game, and we need to prepare. We need to get back. We need to continue to get healthy. We need to continue to work on a couple of packages for a couple of guys to take advantage of their skill sets and what we can get out of them. And we just got to prep because it's Corn Palace is a fun place to play, but it's an in-state game. They got us at our place, and we need to go up there with that fire to be able to get one back.
Coach, thank you for your time. Good win today.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Let's finish things up here on our Aztec post-game show with our Move the Game and Player of the Game. Our Move the Game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Brandon Garcia came off the bench today and put up 3 assists. There were 6 total assists for the Lancers today, 3 of them from Brandon Garcia. That'll be your move, all 3 of those. From Mason Strom, are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, our Player of the Game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. I'm actually going to go with Tash today. Tash, 14 points off the bench. That was a team high. 7 of 8 at the free throw line. That was clutch. 6 rebounds as well with an assist and a steal coming off the bench and playing with the flu. That man is not healthy out there, and we're going to give him the Player of the Game. Brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. That's going to do it for our broadcast today. Let's go ahead and wrap things up here from Hastings, Nebraska. Lancers win, final score 58-54 in a low-scoring contest. Next game at Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday. We'll have coverage of that one once again right here on KYNT. Big shout out to Jose back at the studio, holding things down, and everybody down here in Hastings helping me get set up and getting this broadcast on. This has been Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. We'll see you Saturday.
This has been a Mount Marty University Athletics broadcast on KYNT, the flagship station for Lancer Athletics. Remember to follow KYNTV on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, and ring the notification bell to never miss the action. KYNT, Yankton's home team.